right. We're here, guys. We're here. What's up? What's up? What's up, guys? Blue Daddy is online. Yeah. Today I'm actually not perfectly well rested, but far more rested than I was yesterday. So, guys, you want to see something interesting? I fell asleep yesterday. I don't know what happened, and I woke up and one of my fingers doesn't work anymore. Look. So my left hand works. Look, if I wiggle my fingers, look, they wiggle, right? Watch. If I do the exact same thing on my right hand, watch my pinky. Watch. I can't move my pinky anymore. I don't know why. Went to sleep, woke up. My pinky on my right hand doesn't work. It's insane. Pinky got the 2.0.2 patch. Yeah, I need new drivers for my pinky. Yeah, I know this game's amazing. It says I played for 4 hours. That's completely wrong. I played for like 45 minutes or an hour, and I accidentally left it on. But I played on my laptop. Now I want to put it on this PC. Yeah, I might have like slept on him or what, but yeah, my pinky hurts so bad. It's actually unbelievable how bad it hurts. I must have done something real bad. Am I done with D4? Well, probably done. Yeah, probably done with this season. Depends on how long No Rest for the Wicked takes me. Category. What category am I in? Am I in D4? I'm in... Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we have a couple of options, guys. Well, I guess let me fire up No Rest for the Wicked. Let me just make sure I guess let me fight a wolf or two. Let me see if I know how to play. The problem is it's going to reset my all of my characters in 3 hours. So I could start. I have a couple of options. I could play for 3 hours and get warmed up, or we could play that Claire game, or we could just sit here and watch No Rest for the Wicked content, or I don't know. We could do really anything. I'm going to play controller. I could play Last Epoch. I could. Yep, could. Down for any of those options. First thing, let me make sure I know how to play this game. Could play chess. Yeah, could play chess. Okay, is there a run button? Just need to see what... I just want to get used to this game a little bit. Okay, is there... Okay, so X is my attack. So this is an emote wheel. Okay. LB, I could make any of those things. Okay. What does Y do? Nothing? What is... This is run. Okay, I can roll as many times as I want. There's definitely jumping in this game. How do I jump? Isn't there jumping? There's definitely jumping in this game. It just auto jumps, or you climb objects but there's no jumping. Hi, George. How you doing, man? So it automatically just tries to jump as you jump off. Okay. Okay, so there is a jump attack from elevation. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Ready to dominate. Okay. I'm going to let you guys make a choice. Vince is here. Hey, Vince, can you help me for a second? Or if you can't, that's no problem. I can do it. Can we just put a message at the top saying whatever we're going to do until it starts? Because people are going to cry about it. So let's see here. Let's do a straw poll. There's a couple of choices that we could do. I'm gonna let you guys vote. We could even go to Diablo 4. I'd be fine to do that as well. We could play more Diablo 4. So here's the choices. We have 3 hours. God, I can't type because of my pinky. What should we do for 3 hours? I can do Last Epoch, play the Lich. I could do POE1 speedrunning. Although I don't have a pinky, that probably wouldn't work. I could do Diablo 4. I could do... It would be Whirlwind Earthquake. I could do Claire Obscure for 3 hours. Or we could start a no rest for the Wicked character, but it's going to get deleted. I can't keep it. I'm going to have to start over anyway, so... So let's create. Let me spread it on over here. Okay. Yeah, there's also drops on D4 if you guys want it. If you guys want the drops, I could do D4. It's whatever. Oh, my thing is crashing. Okay. It's whatever you vote for. All right, the poll is up. What do you want to see? If 2 are really close, then we will Okay. Looks like Last Epoch is winning. POE speedrun, a good time is to get under 3 hours. If you get under 3 hours in a POE 1 speedrun, you're like a world record contender. A sub 3 hour, like I'm talking fresh start. I'm not talking twink gear. I'm talking fresh start with nothing. If you get sub 3 hours, like I would, it depends on who's watching. I don't know if Ventrua is here or Tai Killer, but I would be willing to bet $100 that there isn't a single person in here who can do a sub 3 hour POE 1 speedrun. That's like world record contender. Okay, it looks pretty clear. You guys want to see Last Epoch, so that's what we're going to do. No problem. Oh, there's Chargy Bob attacks. Okay. So we'll do Last Epoch until a win is a win. Did D4 get last, by the way? Vince, can you do me a favor if you have time? I don't know if you're busy getting ready for work or what you're doing, but if you have time, can you just put at the top somewhere Last Epoch until No Rest for the Wicked? Then I can hide it later. Valor Mage is here again. Bro, I owe you the raids, not the other way around. Thank you so much for another raid. Karn, it's in 3 hours. Karn is here. Dude, there's a sub 3 hour contender. Karn, do you have a sub 3 hour POE 1 speedrun? Do you have a sub 3? You usually play hardcore, right? Sub 3 is like impossible on a fresh start. Well, it's not impossible, but it's extremely difficult. What's your campaign PB, Karn? Yeah, sub 3 fresh start campaign. Fresh start, no nothing. Like, I'm very, very interested. I appreciate you, Balor. I'm definitely going to raid you back. What were you playing today, buddy? We're going to do some Last Epoch for at least 2 hours until No Rest for the Wicked's about to come out. So I'm pretty new. Well, I'm extremely new at POE 1. So I guess there's no other way to say it. I'm just not very good at speed running POE 1. Like the game I'm probably the best at is D3. D3 is probably the game that I have the most confidence in a speed run against. I don't know, anybody. Did well in D4 yesterday as well. But anyway, I'm bad at POE 1 is the whole point. So I was working on it, and there were a bunch of like suggested builds for me, but the number one suggested build was Poison Concoction. So I've been playing that, trying to speed run it, and like I said, I'm just bad. But the best time that I have so far is a 3:47. But the 3:47 for me, that's like I'm really not sure how to go faster. So I just, You have to run. Thank you, my dude. I'll get you back for sure. What's up, guys? Did we get him a shout out? I'll get you a shout out for sure. .341 speed run or league start. Like brand new character. No league mechanics. I don't use the ship thing. Just I don't even go to my stash. I just do everything in my inventory. That's the first thing that people told me. It said if you ever go to your stash one time, you're a noob. So I said, okay, I just never go into my stash. So I just do everything in my inventory. Yeah, the 347 everything. All passives, labs. But also in that run I had a death. And I wanted to do it deathless. I had one death in the 347, so basically a speed run. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's I'm Exile has a 314 detonate dead necro act 10. Yeah, I don't think any of us except Karn are ever going to beat I'm Exile at anything. But I would like to get it respectable. Like I want my PoE one time to not be shit. I think 347 is not like the worst, but it's not yeah, I'll be honest, I really don't know if I was ready to map Karn. Like I had the 3 labs done, I had the passives done. Like for Peacock I was a pretty high level. Like I had gotten my cuz Peacock everything is by divine flasks. Gem set res capped flasks. Yeah, I had to have my flasks, you know, somewhat situated because I'm playing poison concoction, right? I had to have the flasks, you know, at least one of them a couple of them, the divine life flasks with like the increased healing or whatever, so I could just do damage. I was definitely res capped before I did the Act 3 lab. I don't know if I checked it after the lab. Maybe I was still capped. I don't know. Damien, I am done with Diablo 4 Season 8. I think. It's possible I might go back after No Rest for the Wicked for a bit. I did a poll earlier today of my chat to take a temperature of what their interest in D4 was, and it was not good. Exactly. Yeah, that's what Tai Killer was saying. He was saying, like, when he was watching me, that the main way for me to go faster would be for me to stop spending time in town. In my opinion, I'm spending no time in town. I literally just like I walk in and I just run out of town, but apparently I do it real bad. So there's No Rest for the Wicked patch notes. We could read them. The thing about No Rest for the Wicked patch notes is I haven't played the game in so long. I'm not sure they'll mean anything to me. Like we could. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where like if I watch someone speedrun Diablo 3, for example, they like practice, and they might have like I don't know, whatever, a 2-hour time to 70. And I watch it and I'm like, you know, it's a good run, but it's like you can do it in like 24 minutes instead of 2 hours. And they're like, it's just like there's a lot of tricks there. Oh yeah, we don't have the music on. Oops, my bad. My bad, guys. Every time. There we go. I love you, Rax. I love you too, buddy. Is D4 bad still? I don't know how Karn felt or how you guys felt, but I felt D4 to me felt very, very similar. Like you're gonna have to get pretty far into the torments, I think, before it's gonna feel any different. Rax, you're not playing D4. No, the mega update for No Rest for the Wicked comes out in a few hours. We're playing that, guys. You were doing Hell Tides and just procking your boss power. Exactly. Lolcohol is here. How many hours till No Rest for the Wicked? 2 hours and 45 minutes, buddy. 2 hours and 45 minutes. What's up, man? Hello from Luxembourg. Hell yeah. Got our EU friends over here. Guys, don't challenge me on my EU countries. In fact, actually, we did a whole world. We did an entire world speed run, and we did pretty good actually. Whole world speed run, I think we got 92% or something. Yeah, and that's exactly what I don't know, Karn. That stuff, what quest rewards, da 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 da. I don't know. You want to hear something funny, Karn? I don't know for $1 million if I could correctly tell you the name of a single NPC in a town in POE1. Like one name. Like Sin. Is that guy? Like, is that guy in is that a guy? Sin? Okay, Nessa, that's familiar. Yeah, Nessa. I would have never got that on my own, but now that you said it, yep, Nessa. Einhar, I know who Einhar is. I didn't know he was an NPC in town. He's that guy that really pisses me off. He goes, "Hello, friend. We're going to be best friends until we slaughter you." I'm pretty sure he's the guy who says that. No, that's Quinn. Oh, okay. Quinn says that. Oh. Rip the launch? Wait, what happened? The launch got ripped? Better not be ripped. Let's see. Let me see if I can name another NPC. Okay. Akara is Diablo 2. God, I don't know if I can name an NPC in Diablo 3. Deckard Cain dies right away. Let me do it. I can do it. Isn't there an NPC in Act 3 called like Clarissa? Clarissa? Is that one? She's on the left. Clarissa. All right, there I got one. Easy. It says it's only 70 in here, Sarah. Isn't it the temperature that we want? By the way, YouTube doesn't get any sound. They hate me. How is Diablo? I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad. It's fine. It wasn't miserable or anything. It was fine. Let me configure this guy real quick. Dad puts locks on the heater, Mabob. Like, Sarah has pretty extreme freedom to do whatever she wants. But after living with her for 2 years, she has 100% lost her rights to the controlling the thermostat, like, forever. I'm not kidding, but I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm not kidding. Like, it's never gonna happen. I'm sorry, but you don't want to know what happens when she like gets a little cold for a moment, goes to the thermostat, turns it on nuclear settings. Next thing I know, I check the temperature of the house. It's 80 degrees and it's set to heat. I'm just like, so her career controlling the thermostat is over. So I don't want... The only thing I want to show are... I think it's a... What is it called? A large idol? Yeah, it's an acolyte large idol. And then we're going to add affixes. And all I want to see... I want you to color this red. So what we're going to do here is we want ward per second and increased health. I think it's literally that simple. Okay, that's simple. Guys, we would have played more D4 today. It's fine. We would have played more D4, but chat voted and they don't want any more D4. I let chat vote this morning. I'm trying to deflect the blame here. You guys are trying to blame me. I'm trying to blame you. I put until No Rest for the Wicked starts, I gave you guys 5 choices. We warm up on No Rest for the Wicked, or we speedrun POE 1, or we play Diablo 4, or we play Last Epoch, or we play Claire Obscure, the new Ultimate God tier game. And Last Epoch won comfortably. Speedrun Diablo 4. I already did, buddy. As far as I know, and I could be wrong, for solo leveling, I think I didn't see a single person higher that got to 60 before me. Rob got to 60 before me, but he was in a group. Not sure anybody beat me. It was solo leveling. So we already speedran D4. No Rest for the Wicked launches in 2.5 hours, guys. We're just killing time until it comes out. Claire got second place, if it makes you feel better. Claire got second place. I'm playing with the controller here. I'm trying to... Are we... Am I still streaming, guys? And thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Christopher, only flight. Okay, we're still streaming. At least OBS didn't crash. Something exploded. Last Epoch is bad. God, that's something you don't hear very often. Can someone link me? Okay, you said the No Rest for the Wicked patch notes are on. Let's just look at them. I'm not gonna be able to. You said it's... Where did you say? You said it's on their Discord? Is that what you said? Okay, here we go. No Rest for the Wicked patch notes. This is one of the things I'm actually most interested in is the performance of the game. 4.0. Okay, let's just calmly read this for a moment. Remove the banner for Last Epoch. Is my stream still working? My OBS is showing me that it isn't working. It is working? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Okay, this stuff is a little bit this stuff is a little bit too advanced for me. Players are able to claim. Okay. Does anybody know, are there any drops for the Breach update? God Shadow, what's up, buddy? I'm doing very well. How are you? What's up? Um, let me all right. Are there classes you can play no matter what you're playing, you're whatever class you want to be, right? You log on and you whatever weapon you're wearing, that's what class you are. And your gear and your weapons determine what class you are. Gear repairs are free. I actually got to a point in the game, if I remember correctly, where it was so difficult for me to fight at my level, even if I didn't die very much, repairing it would cost me almost all of the gold that it cost me just to be out there. So the fact that you can repair for free now is pretty insane. Guys, if you're thinking about buying No Rest for the Wicked, I'm obviously a huge fan. I'm gonna tell you to buy it, of course. I don't have a code. Da 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 da. No Rest for the Wicked did sponsor me to make 2 YouTube videos. a video beforehand hyping it up and to make my State of No Rest for the Wicked video afterwards that I always make. But I'm not sponsored to stream it. I don't have to be here. I'm streaming it just because I like the game. But I can tell you very honestly, if you will like the game or not. It is, I think, honestly, No Rest for the Wicked is what POE2 is trying to be. It's very, very slow, methodical combat. You will walk forward and you will pull one wolf, and you will have a fight with that wolf. You need to figure out their mechanics. You need to dodge, and then attack them. It's fun. It doesn't matter how good of a gamer you are, you will die 500 times. It does have WASD. It has WASD. You can play with a controller. I was just playing WASD, and I was just playing controller earlier this morning. Sounds anti-fun. It's super fun. It's super fun. It's a great game. It's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring's like a top 5 game ever. I mean, I guess if you have a Blastus Blade, you pull like 10 enemies, but in general, you fight like 1 or 2 enemies at a time the whole way. Does that make Elden Ring bad? No. It's slow, methodical combat. Ain't no way I'm dying 500 times. Remember you said that. Remember you said that. You're going to die. You just made it 600. Yeah, I mean, it's not the hardest game in the world. You can kill the wolves. You can kill the boss. You can win. You can beat the bosses. But you aren't gonna run through the game and just pentakill the screen. That's not going to happen. It's a fun game. It's real fun. It says Last Epoch is running, but Last Epoch is definitely not running. Let's go back here. The one nice thing about No Rest for the Wicked is it genuinely feels different from the other ARPGs. It doesn't feel similar. It's a different kind of game. Is this pre-release? I don't know. Is the game considered out? Is it a blasters game? It depends on what you mean by that. By blaster, if you mean running at the speed of light, pentakilling the screen, no, it's not like that. If you mean you want to put a lot of hours into it and make a god character, you absolutely can do that. You can get some godly items and make a god character. So what do you mean by blaster? Do you mean a lot of hours, or do you mean speed? Is the new season so bad that I'm already done with it? I don't think the new season of Diablo 4 is quote unquote so bad. It was fine. It's made the game better. It's okay. It's just, it's just not, it's the same game almost. Let me ask a question honestly. Did anybody log into D4 yesterday or today and you found that the new season or the new patch is just amazing? It's just so fun. You love it. You're frying and you're happy with it. Anybody? And no flaming if you say yes. Honest. Is anybody feeling that way? Not at all. You didn't even install it. Hell yeah. Money night. You're feeling real good. Didn't even download it. You didn't check it. No. I'm looking for some yeses. You think it's not amazing, but it's not bad at all? Yeah. First time you ever didn't play a season 4 launch, you consider yourself a huge D4 fan, didn't even open the season. You agree with Dat Mods' take on it. What was Dat Mods' take? What was his take? Thanks for all the great Last Epoch tutorial content. Cheers from Australia. Thank you, Savior. He said the game is worse than in season 7, or the seasonal mechanic is worse than season 7's. Because those things mean very different things. Okay, so he's talking about the season mechanic. Oh, this is very carefully worded out by Mr. Mods. I didn't realize he was so eloquent. That was meant to be a compliment, not an insult, by the way. That was a compliment. I just took him as a very relaxed individual, but this is very well written. I'm sure the internet will somehow turn that into, I think Datmods is a stupid caveman or something. I always say the same thing. I always say the same thing with these ARPG seasons. I don't care at all if you make a good or a bad season. I like what Grinding Gear Games does with POE1. They take some massive risks, and sometimes people hate it, and sometimes people love it. I couldn't care less about that in the grand scheme of things. The thing that I care about is, what are you doing to make the core game good? And I think that the new structure for Diablo 4 for the endgame boss system is an improvement, the structure of it, over the previous one. That's nice. But that in 3 months' time, with how far behind Diablo 4 is on so many levels, to me is nowhere near enough for me to get excited about playing a lot. Yeah, they added a hardcore mode. I think they said if you die in hardcore, you go softcore, or you go to the main core, right? So that's fine. Lacapelli, thanks for the gifted sub, my dude. It launches in 2 hours, guys. So we're just gonna mess around and play a little bit of play a little Last Epoch while we wait, you know. Okay, I've got 7 more points here. That one might be good. Confirm. I need to also make this loot filter updated. I don't care about mage loot anymore. Mage loot is for dummy heads. Am I already done with D4? If you guys want me to go back to D4 at some point soon, I wouldn't mind. I don't hate Diablo 4. I'm also not dying to play Diablo 4 either. No D4, please. So I'm quickly looking at this guide here. So this is going to be a WAND. So there's a lot of things I think I can uncheck here. I think I can uncheck all of those. I do need catalysts. I actually do need all 3 of those. I need all of those and all of those. So that is fine. And my T7 exalts. We're going to get rid of mage and pick up acolyte. Okay. I don't even want any of those. The best relic affixes. So the best affix would be crit multi and int. On the relics. Give me 1 second to It's just int and health here. Okay, that rings are done. Amulets is going to be crit, multi, and health. Should already be done. The gloves. So the good news here, guys, is I actually just have... I pretty much have all the best in slot everything, really, already. Cast speed, int, hybrid health. Hybrid health will certainly be there. Movement speed, cooldown, recovery. Oops. Okay, I already have that checked. And certainly hybrid health will already be there. Belts is going to be okay, this is new. Belts needs necrotic. Ward. It's this one. Okay. All right. Best body armor. Oh, wait, it's the Last Epoch. Body armor. My bad. Okay, drain life. And then reduced. Okay. No problem. My helmet needs to be int and percent health and mana. Amulet is crit, multi, and health. Certainly these are already taken. And then we need to get ourselves a 3LP ladle. So this offhand catalyst can be completely redone. And it needs to be crit, multi, spell crit, void res, and then elemental res. Okay. And then the weapon here is also a wand. Crit, spell crit. Chance to chill. Necrotic pen. Okay, there we go. Now the loot filter is completely done forever. It's completely set up, and now I can just play. Excellent. This is for Lich. Guys, we had such a healthy breakfast this morning. Are you ready to be jealous? We cooked up some egg whites, and then we made like fresh guacamole, and we put the guacamole on some bakery sourdough that we toasted. The sourdough has a little bit of carbs in it, but didn't eat too much of that, so that's okay. And then we also had it with fresh orange juice. God, I love life. Woody is playing, but he does it just because it's his job. He's not enthusiastic. Yeah, we'll have to see how he specifically... I'm sure he'll make a video about his thoughts, but... I don't know. If people are enjoying Diablo, I think that's great. I am not a person who... I don't want your opinion to just be my opinion. I'm not here to brainwash you into thinking what I think. What I want to do is, I play these games a lot. A lethal amount. And I just want to provide feedback that I think will make the game overall better and provide my opinion as one source of info if people want to consider it with their own. And that's it. So some people in chat might be sitting here thinking, God, these guys are just a bunch of crybabies and it's totally fine and I'm having fun. If you're having fun, for the love of God, have fun. That's awesome. If you're having fun right now, you got nowhere to go but up. So, cool. There's definitely something to be said for being appreciative when you aren't really given too much. That's a great quality to have, and for the love of God, don't let people take it away from you. Well, that escalated quickly. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Little TMI there. Won't even repeat that one. Jesus. You know, the thing that I honestly wonder is, like, I guess who owns it? Microsoft now? Like, who makes the decisions? Like, whoever's actually in charge of Diablo, like, Microsoft bought Blizzard. Is Microsoft now responsible, or is Microsoft just letting Blizzard still do its own thing? Like, I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Whoever is actually in charge of it. The thing that I wonder is, like, if we could get an honest answer, which I'm not sure we ever will, but the thing that I'm wondering is, do these guys, like, actually really care about making Diablo a great video game? Or is it really, you know, I don't think they want to make a bad game. They don't wake up and say, let's make a shitty game today. Like, nobody does that. But it might be really for, you know, monetary purposes. Like, let's do enough to make it decent, to make a lot of money, and then let's, you know, let's put our efforts elsewhere. I'd be genuinely curious. Are they actually trying to make... Are they actually trying to make an awesome game, or is that not that important? Does their roadmap show that they are interested? You want to know the thing that you want to know the thing about the roadmap that makes me worry? You want to know what makes me worry about it? It looks like the roadmap is more of the same. It's like they take one system, they make it a little bit better, and then they give us some powers. It's like, that's the formula that it seems a lot of people are unhappy with. That looks like more of the same. Now, one thing I think Adam tried to say is the roadmap that we have seen does not encapsulate everything that they're doing. So that's cool. That's good news. I just don't know. I have no idea. It's whatever. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Let's just see what happens. I just want to stream and have fun with you guys and play some video games. Would love one of those games to be Diablo 4. If that doesn't turn out to be a fun game, I just won't play D4. That's okay with me. And if I lose a massive amount of my audience because of it, I'm absolutely willing to pay that penalty, because I'm 38 years old, guys. I'm an old piece of shit. And I can't do something that I dislike all day long anymore. I just can't. And it would also make my stream suffer. You guys would notice. Like, I'm having fun playing Last Epoch. Gonna have a blast playing No Rest for the Wicked. Happy to play Red Dead Redemption. Happy to play the new Elden Ring. Can't wait for POE1. If I'm having fun, the stream will just be better. It's just really that simple. Have I had enough of Diablo 4? I have had enough of Diablo 4. I hate that game. I hate Blizzard. I'll never play it ever again. No, D4 is fine. I'm just waiting for some new stuff to come out. That's all. Dude, I'm gonna have to play controller. I might have to go to a doctor, actually. I wonder, like, it might just be an extremely bad pinched nerve. But my my right pinky doesn't work anymore. Am I gonna play hardcore on No Rest for the Wicked? I could. I'm gonna die for sure. Like, I'm not a god at that game. I've beaten it all the way through twice. So, but I couldn't tell you anything about the game though. Like I don't remember. I wouldn't. I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't be surprised if I died 10 minutes into the game. Like I don't know what the over under is on a death within 10 minutes, but yeah. If you die in hardcore, you just go softcore. So you can go hardcore anyway, but I would say there is a 1 in a billion chance that I could beat the entire game without dying a single time. And that number might already be too high. It probably isn't. It's probably lower than 1 in a billion chance. That's like giving myself too much credit already. Do I remember any Elden Ring NPC? Beast Clergyman. Yeah, that's it. Beast Clergyman. Why am I not on Diablo 4? Because chat voted and they said play Last Epoch until No Rest for the Wicked comes out. Eight points. Oops. I'm sticking with my leveling guide until 70 like a good boy. It says stick with your leveling guide till 70, so I'm just going to listen. Okay. Oh, might as well put in all my skills that I'm not even using. Oops. All right, let's start with these Jim Bobs here. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab one of these, this. Okay, that's it. That's all I get. Okay. I need one of these. And I need this one as well. I should have got that one first. Oh well. This one. I need 3 of these. And this. I need one of these. Okay. We got stronger. Lit. You watched my No Rest for the Wicked stream from a year ago. Looks so fun. This update is supposed to make it way better too. It should be a great day. I'm in about 1 hour, right before it actually starts, I'm gonna go take the. I'm gonna go. I don't think we have anything real good, but I'm gonna go into the medicine cabinet and see if we have whatever's the most severe painkiller that we have, because something is insanely wrong with my pinky. I fell asleep and I woke up and it felt like my, I don't know what happened. I don't know if Callie jumped on me or I don't know what happened, but it feels like my pinky is broken. So we're just going to take the strongest painkiller and hope to God that we can just play all day. When does it start? 1 hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went to sleep and I woke up and my my finger can't feel it, can't really move it, and it feels like it's been hit with a sledgehammer. Blame the dog, convenient. Yeah, that's what I'm sticking with. The reason why I'm talking about her is when I woke up, she was laying right in front of me, and she does that all the time. She just jumps up right next to me. She just YOLOs it. Just fine. But she has jumped up and hit my face, hit my arm 1,000 times. It's just what she does. I wonder if she landed on my, like maybe I was laying with my hand there and she jumped on it and crack, and just so tired I slept through it and woke up and like, oh, my pinky doesn't work anymore. Okay, GG. I like this build. It's so chill. You just lay this and just run around like a dumbass. Perfect for me. Ow. That wasn't good. Rude. Well, that phenomenon happens with any ARPG over time, right? Like any ARPG players are some of the sweatiest calculator theory crafters out there, right? League of Legends, for example, is much more about skill than theory crafting. You could take Faker and give him a quote unquote bad champion, up all the upgrades in the wrong order, and give him shit items from the shop that make no sense, and he'll still beat 99.9% of people. If you do that, if I go to my friend Zizarin or something, and I give him the shittiest build I can possibly make that has no synergy, makes no sense, has no defense, he's gonna get shit on unless he changes it, right? So that phenomenon always happens in ARPGs. Over time, people figure out what works. People communicate what works. So it's just the genre, man. That's what always happens. Right? ARPGs, a lot of how Like, ARPGs are a lot about how do you build your character? What items do you have? What level are you? That's a huge part of your power. A colossal part of it. If you have a really bad build, a lot of times you being a great player cannot save you. Is this a warlock? Currently it's a warlock, but I'm respecking Lich. I can't pick up these idols. I don't know why. You wish you could give Callie money for treats. It's very nice of you to say, man. So many of you are already way too generous to me. I think we have over 9,000 subs, Dragon Ball Z style right now. If there's someone who doesn't need more subs on Twitch, it's me. And no, this is not reverse psychology for you to start gifting subs. We'll be okay. You put your money in your 401k, your HSA, and your IRA. And I'll still be here, don't worry. Callie will get her treats. You max your HSA, your IRA, and your 401k. Now you're gonna pay me. Now the money needs to go to your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your dog, your kids. You're a good dude, Rax. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. I try. I'm not Mother Teresa or anything, but it does matter to me on a personal level to I don't know, I'm not the nicest person out there. I can definitely have my days and get royally pissed off and yell at people. I'm capable of it, and I do it all the time actually, but it does actually matter to me to not be a piece of shit for no other reason other than I won't like myself if I act that way. So I try to be nice. I try. The effort is there most of the time. This build looks good. This is just a leveling build. This is not the build that I'm going to play. The build that I'm going to play is way stronger than this. We're just dicking around on this, just getting some easy levels right now. I should run for politics. The only way I would be successful in politics is by using strategies that politicians don't use. Like, politicians usually win by getting funded by these huge, like, conglomerates or whatever, these huge corporations that, as you push their agenda for them, right? I actually don't mind working with companies and getting like campaign money, but it's going to have to actually be something I believe in, which is usually never the people who are actually funding these things. So, and I would speak very differently than how politicians speak. I'm going to actively tell people I'm not media trained. I don't want to be media trained. Don't have a background in politics. I'm going to speak to you as a normal citizen about my ideas and why I think they're very good. And if you like them, vote for me. And if you don't, then don't. That's it. Don't care. We'll see how far that gets me. But I also have no interest in being in politics, so that whole situation is never going to happen. But if I did it, it probably would be unsuccessful anyway. That's not the way to make things work. Volcavox, thanks for the 500 bits. Ongo, thanks for Noah's for the wicked recommendation. Might be one of my new favorite games. Yeah, we need to start a new character, guys, in an hour and 40. You have to start a new one to get all the new stuff. So don't like start playing and get real far. Don't get attached to your character. We're restarting here, all of us, in an hour 40, so we can get all the new stuff. I don't get the feeling that in general you're gonna have to do that every time. But I think they did say with the update, the amount of updates that they had today, if you want the new stuff, you have to restart. Your old characters will be moved to Legacy. What does no rest NRFTW mean? No rest for the wicked. No Rest for the Wicked is single player only, but their next major update to the game is the multiplayer update. The next update is the multiplayer update. So we warm up in single player this time, and next time we can play 2-player. I'm just kind of big chilling here. I'm going to be honest with you. I might even like playing Last Epoch on controller better than mouse and key. This is super chill. if we go fight the boss, could get the XP blessing, but that sounds like a lot of work. I guess let's go here. Let's go this way. Am I not playing D4 anymore? I don't plan to play more this season unless you guys ask me to. Not planning to play any more D4. No Rest for the Wicked is launching in an hour and a half, guys. We got to play that. Did I get some good rest for today? Better than yesterday. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday, when the Diablo 4 season started, when I logged in and created my character, I had already been awake for 18 straight hours, so it's not a good idea to start your season 18 hours down the drain. I've been up since maybe 2 a.m., so I've been up for only 6.5 hours at this point. That's a little bit better. How is my health? We're going to find out here very soon in 2 weeks. Not very well, but I'm hoping in 2 weeks when I go for my next round of tests that it improves significantly. That's what I'm trying to make happen. I might be down, I didn't weigh myself this morning. I might be down 22 pounds this year since January 1st. Lowest weight I've been in 10 years. That's good. Always good to start off the year down 22 pounds. You heard that Diablo 4 Season 8 was the best season yet? Who said that? Do you have a... What's your source on that? I would like to watch the video or read the post, or where did you hear that? You heard it. You heard it from me? I mean, I could have made a statement that said something like, Diablo 4 is always improving every season. And so Season 8 is the best state that Diablo 4 has ever been in. That's a true statement. But I thought you said the statement was Diablo 4 Season 8 is the best season. I haven't heard anybody say that. What's wrong with my health? My liver is not doing well. And I'm trying desperately to fix it. And so the first step toward trying to fix it is massive weight loss. So that's why I've down 22 pounds this year so far. So we're doing it. Yeah, well, I'm trying to avoid the situation where I need a liver transplant. I'm trying to save my own liver if I could. The weird thing is Really never drank alcohol, so it's, I don't know, it's not good, so I'm doing everything the doctors tell me to try to fix it. I'll fix it. We're gonna win. I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I'm not worried about it at all. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Do I consume a lot of cooking oil? I would say no. I don't use cooking oil. Usually if I fry something, usually I fry stuff without oil, but if I make anything with oil, I always use way less than whatever the recipe calls for. I usually use way less. When I go to sandwich shops, they have vinegar and oil. I put on the vinegar. I don't put on the oil. I'm pretty good about avoiding oil. Pretty good. I would say no, I don't. Not really. I mean, I did my typical 20s where I ate like an absolute dumbass. I just eat cheeseburgers and pizza every day, and I never gain any weight, so I don't care. But I don't do that anymore. I'll still have cheeseburgers. I'll still have pizza, but I do it much more intelligently. If I get a cheeseburger, I either remove all of the bread or most of it. If I get a pizza, what I used to order is a stuffed crust extra large pepperoni pizza in my 20s. Now I get a crispy thin crust pizza. It's just, again, way less carbs, way less calories. Update your will. Not a bad idea. I have eliminated almost, well, I can't say almost all. Let's just say I've eliminated massive amounts of sugar in my diet. So I can still drink pop, no problem. But if I drink pop, I drink the zero sugar pops now. In my coffee, I put only a little bit of sugar in it just so it's not so bitter, but not much. When you buy like juices at the store, they usually have like a significantly reduced sugar option. Drink those. We have like reduced sugar Tropicana orange juice in the fridge, for example. I don't eat candy. I cannot tell you the last time I had a piece of candy was. I don't eat candy. I don't eat ice cream. I don't eat cookies or... I did have a brownie. I had a brownie like 5 days ago. But before then, I hadn't had a brownie in 2 years. But I did have a brownie 5 days ago. I did have that. I don't really consume very much sugar compared to the average American. I think I would guess my sugar intake is in the bottom 10 percentile. I'm real good about avoiding sugar. It was just a regular brownie. I've never been high one time ever in my life. It was at a restaurant. I've never been high one time in my life. Never smoked a cigarette one time. Never been high. Never been drunk. None of that stuff. Never had an interest. Haven't done any of it. How did I skip the campaign? I didn't skip the campaign. I did it. Yeah, I just went straight to heroin, yeah. I just went straight for the good shit, obviously. You've lost 20 pounds since November? My man. You want to know what's the cool thing? I'll tell you something honestly. It works for me. Maybe it wouldn't work for everybody. It works for me, though. I actually start to not like this stuff. So, like, now that I haven't drank, like, a sugary pop in a long time, when I have a sugary pop, it tastes like I'm drinking a can of sugar. Like, it actually doesn't taste very good. And I find myself actually just not liking it anymore, which is good. I don't want to like it. So when I don't like it, I pat myself on the head. Good boy, yeah. Good boy. If you actually stay away from it for long enough and then you go drink it again, you're going to be like, Jesus. It's just so sickeningly sweet. I don't even like it anymore. Now, I wish I could say the same for pizza. I wish I could say, oh yeah, I don't want an extra large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. No, I want that very badly. Like, that's where I have to exercise restraint. By the way, I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of the zero sugar pops taste real good. Ironically, a lot of people really like Coke Zero. I think that's like the worst one. Coke Zero to me is terrible. But for example, I think Dr. Pepper Zero is pretty good. I think Mountain Dew Zero is pretty good. I think Mountain Dew Code Red is amazing. I love Barks Zero, the root beer. Real good. Sunkiss Zero. Oh, yeah, I gotta try that one. The Barks, the Mountain Dew, the Code Red, the Dr. Pepper. All those are real good. I don't like any diet pop. Diet Mountain Dew, diet Dr. Pepper. I hate the way that it tastes. But Dr. Pepper Zero or Mountain Dew Zero, I think it tastes great. Yeah, I briefly glanced over the patch notes. I don't really know enough about the game to actually digest them. I looked at them earlier. All the core features that were in the patch notes, I already knew those were coming. You're getting hungry for bacon and eggs, but you're on a fast for a procedure tomorrow afternoon. Jesus, what kind of a fast is that? I hope you live in Europe or something. I hope you don't live in the United States. What kind of fast is that? It's like a 36-hour or 48-hour fast. I've never heard of that one. How long do you have to fast for a colonoscopy? Like 48 hours or what? What's the fasting period for that? My brother had to fast for quite a long time for a procedure, and then I was driving him home and he was like pretty Looney Tunes from the medication, and he's like, man, I feel like shit, but take me to Chipotle. And I'm like, all right, I'll go in and get you food. He's like, nah, I'll just go in there and get it myself. I'm like, are you even like coherent? He's like, I'm so hungry, I'll just be coherent. It doesn't matter. Walked right into Chipotle. Literally just got off the operating table or whatever. Ordered a shitload of food. Said he felt like shit, but got back in the car. I dropped him off. And he said he absolutely devoured all of it for how long he fasted or whatever. You do a 72-hour fast once a month. When you do a 72-hour fast, what does fast mean? Does that mean nothing, or you still drink? What do you allow yourself? You still get water or what? "72 hours, water only." I think the longest I've ever went without eating anything was maybe 2 days. I've done a day and a half like a million times, but I think I've only done 2 days like once. I don't think I've ever done 3 days. I feel like if I did a 72-hour fast, the second I got out of it, I'd be like, did somebody take cake? And I'd probably eat like everything that's ever existed. You guys like these idols that I have for my character? You guys like those? Yeah, I'd get 2 pizzas, 2 large pizzas, and those would be the bread for my sandwich, but it's going to be an ice cream cake sandwich. So in the middle is going to be a cake. So a chocolate cake in the middle with 2 extra large pepperoni pizzas as the 2 slices of bread when I'm done. Get ready for the snapshot. Wait, do you have to snapshot Stygian Coil Lich? Soul Raven just gifted 10 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, my dude. Andrew is here. His Seekers is here. Mickey is here. Don Vito. So much for the subs, guys. Steve gifted $10. Rax, I'm a former D4 player. I'm a big Rax fan. I'm a huge fan of Wicked. You and Maxwell. We should make some guides. There is 0 guides out there. We should, buddy. Thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you were just joking? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if I have to snapshot this, I'm deleting this guy right now. Guys, look, my pinky doesn't work anymore. Look at my left hand. If I wiggle my fingers, all of them move, right? All these fingers work. We got a full hand. It feels nice. Watch this finger. Watch my pinky as I move my fingers. Look. Notice how it doesn't move? My finger doesn't work anymore somehow. I just lost a finger sleeping. It's like, okay. So if I beat No Rest for the Wicked, guys, I beat it with 9 fingers. Let me see. Let me see something here. So let's go 6% increased health. So those 2 idols are actually... The best thing is that with elemental res. So this one's actually a perfect idol. And then I guess we'll go with this one. Or maybe we'll need the resistance. Let's see. Then we need necrotic pen. With void res or fizz res. Here's necrotic pen, void res. Here's necrotic pen, void res. Okay. Then everything else is just about the most health we can possibly get. Let's just get more percent increased health. Where can I get that? Let's just go for the... Let's see here. I'm doing damages over time right now, aren't I? Here's elemental res. Seems real good. Let's see, can we do 6? We do 5. All those suck. All those suck, so let's just go back to 6 and grab the best one that we can. Lightning res, 21 lightning res. That's a lot of lightning res, that's fine. I can do 14 fire here. Okay. Here's 18 fire, that's even better. And now, let's just get physical resistance on the small ones. And the highest thing would be 8%. Jesus, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Damage over time. Jesus. That one's good too. Okay, what about the 7%ers? What about the 7%ers? Any good ones there? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Those idols are lit. Why do I have so many skills? Jesus. So let's see here. This is going to be Spec Infernal Shade. Okay, hold on. Let me see. How do I spec this? Okay. That's all done. Now let's go to Rip Blood. Need 5 of these, 1 of these. Need this as well. Spirit Plague. Needs to be 3, 2, 5, 2, 4. Okay, that was easy. Chthonic Fissure. Do this one. And then we do this one. Now we go to the bolts. One here. And then this one. Okay. We should absolutely cook everything now. It's probably going to be cheating at this point. So let's put a folly here. Then we're going to do 5 false temples, and that's going to give us a shitload of XP. And then we should be ready to completely respec and go the actual build at that point. Fugad, he gifted subs earlier, and he's gifting subs again. Fugad, did I say that name right? Hey, thank you so much for those gifted subs, man. This guy is going straight to heaven. We're waiting for Wicked. 1 more hour. 1 more hour. What's No Rest for the Wicked? It's a Souls-like ARPG that's getting a more than doubling the size of the entire game update. And the game was already fun to begin with, so that starts in 1 hour. You're confused about how to build corruption in the timeline? I just released a video like 2 days ago explaining it. It's only 9 minutes long. Did any of you guys watch that video, by the way? Did it help any of you guys understand it? You watched it and it helped you? Excellent. Do I use keyboard? Do I use mouse and keyboard or controller for ARPGs? 99% of the time I use mouse and keyboard. Today I'm using controller because my pinky doesn't work for some reason. And I'm about to play controller all day for No Rest for the Wicked, so I'm just warming up here. How's Last Epoch on a controller? Amazing. Like, amazingly good. It's just so easy to play. Like, I bet if you couldn't see, like, if I warmed up with this for a little bit and was actually trying, like, you could tell when I'm menuing 100%. Mouse and keyboard is way faster, but in the gameplay, I doubt you'd be able to tell a difference. Yeah, it's true that, to unlock empowered monoliths, you have to beat the 3 level 90 monoliths, but that's only true for your first character. For the second character, any alts, you only have to beat one of them. Will Last Epoch ever let you use your offline character in online? No, and we absolutely don't want that. That's because people in offline mod and edit their character files and just do whatever they want. We don't want those characters to be able to be brought into the online thing. That would cause a bunch of problems. So that reverse capability will never. I think that's a feature you can say will never be in the game because of cheaters, unfortunately. That's something that can't exist. Have any of you guys ever played a game called Ori? Have you guys ever played Ori before? I've never played it. Ori is made by the same company, right? Moon Studios, that made No Rest for the Wicked. If any of you guys are on the fence about whether you're going to like No Rest for the Wicked, if you like Ori, it's the same company. It's the same company, Moon Studios. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the same genre of a game. I'm just saying it's a video game made by the same company. Have I played No Rest for the Wicked before? I've full cleared the game twice, and I also played their Crucible endgame update. But don't misunderstand. I'm going into this like pretty much as a new player. I haven't played it in quite a long time. I don't remember anything. So I have full cleared the game twice, but I mean, maybe it will help me, but probably not. They made such massive changes to the game. I'm literally treating it like a fresh playthrough. It has to be a fresh playthrough. You have to start over. So starting over, like we always do in ARPGs. It's fine. Will I try hardcore? Pretty sure if you die in hardcore, you just go to softcore. So I guess why not? Guys, I'm not memeing here. I'm being honest with you. It is completely possible that I will die on the very first monster. The very first wolf might kill me. So I'm not even memeing here. Not even being cute here. I might die to the first wolf. Oh, the realm stays hardcore? Oh, it does? Oh. Guys, on hardcore, in order, this is not a game that you can willy-nilly play hardcore. You would have to actually, like, know the game to have any chance of never dying. You're gonna die. If not even to the monsters, to gravity. You ever heard of the gravity boss? You ain't got no chance, so 99.9% of us are going softcore. You gotta walk before you can run. Can you make really OP characters? I guess we'll see. I mean, guys, if you guys want to see it, we can watch like their hype video for it. It's like 20 minutes long. If you guys want to watch it like right before the launch, we can check it out and you can see like all the updates they're doing. They changed everything. They changed all the zones, all the monsters. They changed the crafting. So, I mean, we're just going to have to see. Like, they changed everything. The game's completely different now. Here's the thing. Remember, guys, it's a Souls-like ARPG. So, it's not going to be a POE1 character. Probably, unless we find some huge exploit. It's not a POE1 character. We're not running... What I'm doing right here, you don't do this. You don't run through the zone and just shit on everything instantly and no thinking. You're still going to need to fight and have a battle, but I'm sure you can get real strong to the point where, you win, pretty easily. But it's not this. It's slow, calculated combat. What happened to Diablo 4? What do you mean? It's there. It's fine. It's there. I don't know. I was willing to play it this morning. I let chat vote, what game do you want me to play? I gave him 5 choices. I said we can warm up on No Rest for the Wicked. I said we could play Last Epoch. So we could play D4. So we could play Claire Obscure, the new like god tier game. Or we could speedrun POE1. And I think, I don't know what got, it might have been actually out of those 5 choices, I think Diablo 4 might have actually gotten last place. Chat voted for it, I think, last. It got beat by, I think, everything. $52 minutes till the launch, guys. I'll do these 4 echoes, and then we can watch the hype video, and then we can boot up No Rest of the Wicked and, like, run around and fight a wolf or something. I didn't put POE2 on the list. POE2 currently, to me, is not super fun, but I think it will get there. Not worried about it. It'll get there. But I didn't want to play POE2 this morning. I'm just waiting for another update, you know. Does No Rest for the Wicked have an end game? It has 2 end game systems now. It has a thing called a crucible where you like open up different worlds and you go like further down and they get more and more difficult. And then it also has a new endgame system called Pestilence, where it's kind of like Helltide in Diablo 4, but not exactly. It's where Pestilence spreads across zones that you've played in the campaign, and it makes the monsters way harder. As you kill them, the Pestilence gets cleared out. When you clear out the Pestilence, it summons like a Pestilence super boss, and you have to kill that. And then that can like level up with you, and it can give you a harder and harder enemies, more XP, more loot, like building. It's kind of like, it's almost like Last Epoch's Monolith system meets Diablo 4's Helltide. It's kind of like a mixture of the 2 systems. That's the new one. It's like kind of like both of them mixed together. Is there a rogue class in No Rest for the Wicked? You are at all times whatever class you want to be. Your class is determined by the gear that you wear and the weapons that you just put in your hand. You boot up the game and they have you pick like male or female, and you log in and then you just start picking some shit up and you can play as whatever you want. You want to put on a 2-handed sword and make a build like that? Okay. You get sick of it, you want to be a caster, put on a wand. Whatever. Rax from Nationwide. Darren, do you work at Nationwide? Yeah, I worked at Nationwide Insurance for 10 years. Long time. When is the Xbox release date? As far as I know, is No Rest for the Wicked, I don't think is out for consoles right now, but I think they said that No Rest for the Wicked is coming out for consoles late, like in like the next update or something. Rax is a controller believer for... I mean, I grew up playing controllers, guys. I grew up with a Super Nintendo controller in my hand. I literally, every single night when I log off playing games, I either queue up in Halo 1 with Sarah or I queue up in Fortnite and play controller, and we cook people. I play a lot more controller than you might think. Don't lie, it was an NES. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this story, but my uncle is very, 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 very outrageously wealthy. And to make a long story short, my uncle sent me in 92, 93. Can't remember what year it was. As a present for answering his question in Zelda, he sent me every single system and every single video game for every single system that he could find as a thank you for answering his Zelda question. My uncle sent me 9 consoles in 1993. He sent me a regular Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Sega CD, a Game Gear, a Socrates, an Atari, a Neo Geo, a Game Boy. I might be missing one. It was 9 in total. He sent me every game, all of them, for all the systems, every single one. Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Sonic, NBA Jam, Chrono Trigger, Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Mana, Final Fight, Double Dragon, Super Ghouls and Ghost, regular Mario, Super Mario World, all of them. I had all of them. Breath of Fire, all of them. How did my parents feel about that? They loved it. I don't have any of them. My family went bankrupt in 1997, and we had to sell everything that we owned. And even after all of that, we didn't even have enough money to buy, like, milk at the grocery store. My grandpa had to buy it for us for a while. I lost absolutely everything. So it is not an exaggeration to say I have played the old school games, almost all of them. Like, almost all of them for every single... I played almost all of them, like, with only a couple of exceptions. You want to know what? You want to know what was one of my favorite games that I played? Actually, you guys ever played Bubble Bobble for the NES? I don't know why I love that game. I played it so much. God, that game is fun. You guys want to have a fun afternoon and play some Bubble Bobble? You're a dinosaur and you shoot bubbles out of your mouth and you jump on the bubbles. That's it. That's the entire game. And then all you do is eat like fruits and pizza. It's actually fun though. It's great. Bubble Bobble was big good. Highly recommend. Not even kidding. Bubble Bobble had one of my highest play times of all of the games. This isn't Diablo 4. Wario, like I don't mean to dox you or anything, but do you work for the FBI? Because with those detective skills, we need to put you on Space Force or something. Oh wait, you already were in the Space Force. How does he know? Satellites, guys. The satellites. Wario, did you get the job? Did you have your job interview yet? Feels like my Lich is just so strong. This build slaps. You know the crazy part? I think I'm going to switch to something even more powerful than this. This is the leveling build. Dude, we are just cooking these guys. This is so easy. What am I up to until the No Rest for the Wicked launch? Oh, we're just messing around on some Last Epoch, but I'm only going to do one more map, and then we are going to... Oh. I'm only going to do one more map, and then we're going to... go over to No Rest for the Wicked here. This is the last map we're going to do. Yeah, it starts in 37 minutes, guys, so it's about to start. We're going to go over there after this map. This is the last map. I need the Mad Alchemist spoon, and I'm pretty sure, doesn't this drop off of exiled mages? So every time I see an exiled mage, we have to kill it. It's a lot of gobbies. Any good guides for No Rest for the Wicked? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think Maxwell has a branch for it. Look how many shrines are in this room. God, that's funny. Obliterated. Very nice. So Twitch chat is going to have to make a decision. YouTube doesn't get to make this decision, but Twitch gets to make this decision. So, they added a brand new soundtrack and ambient music to No Rest for the Wicked's update from the same producer that produced all the music for Ori, which apparently he's like a god of music. So you got two choices. You could listen to the No Rest for the Wicked music that's brand new from the godly composer, or we can listen to the playlist as normal. Which one do you want? The Ori music is incredible, so I trust that guy. The game music, the new music, the godly composer music. Okay, literally no one is saying the playlist. Okay, so we'll just do the composer music then. Okay. Okay, we're done playing Last Epoch for now. Let's put these away. Oh. Wow. It says I've only played No Rest for the Wicked for 20 hours. That is not accurate. I wonder why it's so off, though. I full played through it twice. Maybe I had a different name or something. I have no idea. It can't possibly be right. It's off like assists in Halo 1, exactly. Yeah, exclamation playlist. Yeah, let's watch the hype video for it. In case you guys haven't seen it. Okay. Let's get the video going here. Sorry, Justin. Callie, do you need to go potty? Callie, do you need to go potty. You want to go potty? Okay, so we're gonna, let me start this video for you. Let me let her go potty. I've already seen it like 5 times. So in case you don't know what the hell No Rest for the Wicked is, you're about to learn right now. Okay. Tell me how the volume here is, guys. Actually, I can just see it on my interface. How's that? Is that fine? Okay, be right back.
Hey everyone, I'm Thomas.
And I'm Gennady. Welcome to our second Wicked Inside.
We know a lot of you have been eagerly waiting to hear more from us since we shipped our last major content update.
Right after early access launch, we spent weeks listening intently to your feedback while putting out numerous hotfixes and patches.
Then, after we felt that No Rest for the Wicked was in a good spot, we launched our first big content update, the Crucible.
Yes!
With the Crucible, we introduced fresh enemies, brand new systems, and a fun mode to keep everyone entertained while we began work on our next major content update. But it's been a while since then, and today we'd like to explain why.
Our publisher for No Rest for the Wicked was Private Division, a subsidiary of Take-Two Interactive.
Take-Two decided to sell off Private Division, which was unexpected news for us. After some deliberation, we saw an opportunity.
After months of negotiations, we reached an agreement to buy the publishing rights for No Rest for the Wicked back so that Moon Studios could become fully independent. This legal process took time, and we couldn't say much while it was all happening.
But today, we're excited to announce that it's all done and that Moon Studios is now fully independent. We believe this will give you even more confidence in our vision because we're free to build No Rest for the Wicked exactly how we want, without needing to ever go silent again.
We've used this extra time to create something truly special. Let's take a look at the breach.
The breach represents the biggest content update we have ever shipped. We have heard you loud and clear. You wanted more out of our campaign. You wanted more story, more zones to play in, more enemies to fight, more bosses to test your mettle against. In short, more of everything. And that is exactly what we have been focusing on.
Our story continues immediately following Ellsworth's return to Sacrament. He summons his daughter Odessa from her prison cell, and their exchange reveals more about their relationship.
Take the upper passage out, then leave by the northwest gate.
What are you doing?
God Bennett often sleeps on duty, and the ramparts above him will be unmanned. Head north to Irmgard and Merrin, or west to the Glades. Anywhere but here.
So that's it then.
You have to go.
As a Sarim, players will have to venture forth into new areas we're introducing for the breach. These are massive zones that essentially double the size of the world players got to explore so far. A lot has changed in the Sola Sacra since you've last visited. Southeast of Sacrament lies the Lowland Meadows, a once idyllic haven used by Sacrament's hunters to gather food and supplies. Ellsworth requests our presence on a secret mission, but a faction known as the Harvesters has taken over the region.
See? I told you this Sarim would come, and here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is welcome here. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us at the Weeping Sisters.
As always at Moon, When it comes to level design, we deliberately craft every single inch of our world by hand. We do not rely on any procedural generation, and we believe that ultimately that will allow us to create an insanely expansive, interactive open world where every inch actually matters.
Throughout your journey through the meadows, you will encounter all new enemies. We have also introduced 2 new weapon archetypes, gauntlets and wands. Let's take a look at how these new weapons can be used to take down all new foes that you will encounter.
The Timberwhite here will try to take your life with his ginormous great axe. We know some of you already loved being able to suplex enemies in Wicked. It was only appropriate we introduced a dropkick.
Wormwood wretches and limb-seed archers will keep you on your toes with brutal range attacks. Our Tremor Wave will make quick work of them. Rust Reavers present an even greater challenge. Equipped with 2 huge saws, your best bet is to keep your distance and counter when you find an opening.
Deeper within the meadows, the Copse Treader will try to block your path forward. Study his movement patterns and keep a cool head. You might just prevail. Obviously, we are also introducing all new bosses for the Breach, but we don't want to spoil everything just yet.
We know a lot of you already enjoyed how much love and care we're putting into all of these areas. Once again, we didn't shy away from really using verticality and hiding secrets everywhere. Even though you'll often fight for your life in all of these zones, every now and then you'll get to enjoy a serene scene of beauty. Things have changed in Sacrament too. Caretaker Alden has arrived in town to plead for help, dealing with the Blight, a plague infestation destroying his home of Merrin Village.
Excuse me, is it true that Governor Ellsworth has already gone north with that madrigal? The guard said as much, but I wasn't sure. Many doors in Sacrament stay shut to us, Dasha.
And if you exit Sacrament through its northwestern gate, you will find yourself in the once majestic Merrin Woods. Recently, the Merrin Woods have been befallen by the Blight. It festered all throughout the woods, and players will have to find a way past it in order to advance.
Have I played it before? I have played it before,
Tar
but I don't
ferocious
remember anything.
fighters.
It's going to be like a fresh
The
playthrough.
Stalkenche here knows how to wield a club, and if you're not careful, they might just call in reinforcements. Our new wands builds are surprisingly effective. We can cast ice darts to freeze our enemies. Cold Sling is a powerful ice evasion attack.
For the Heavy Feather, we'll use some more powerful spells our wands provide. We have since learned how to perform the Riven Twins Plague Explosion. And if you have enough focus, Lightning Bolt makes quick work of any enemy.
Halfway through Merrin Woods, you'll encounter Merrin Village, a peaceful woodland community of Isola Sacra.
First traveler I've seen in ages. I'm amazed you made it to our village at all, stranger. Hardly anyone comes here anymore.
10,000 blessings, Serim, for returning us to ourselves.
The villagers in Marin provide new services and sell different items than the ones in Sacrament.
My clod of a cousin's still hammering away in Sacrament. Figured they would have run him off by now. Chased them out of town with their crooked pitchforks and bent spears. Might as well give it here.
In Marin, we will also meet Odessa's godmother, Irmgard, a connection to her Dasha heritage.
I remember when my mother used to sing me to sleep. You did too. Same lullaby.
Will I see you there? All of us at one table again.
I'm not welcome in Sacrament.
And in a return to the Nameless Pass, we'll explore new areas within it, learning more about the forces of the mainland.
We will not tolerate any more doubt within your ranks, Primus. Not while we knock on salvation's door.
Discipline takes time. It's earned, not bought.
The born god disagrees. Discipline is forged. It is a tool, molded in flame.
Meanwhile, we'll continue the story of Madrigal Celine and her vanguard, who seek to liberate the lost city of Kalen.
We're incredibly excited about this new chapter in our campaign, but we don't want to spoil everything just yet.
Our intention for No Rest for the Wicked was always to provide players with an insane amount of content, even after they finish the campaign. After the events that unfold throughout the Breach, our Spilled Blood questline continues as any area within Isola Sacra can now be overtaken by the Pestilence.
Yeah, did I get rid of the manor, guys? Is it all good now?
Once an area is infected, you'll suddenly have to fight enemies that you never encountered before in these areas. Defeat these enemies, and they might just drop all new Torn resources. Torn resources can be burned at any fire in order to further increase the challenge within an infected area. You will need to heavily upgrade your gear and perfect your build in order to succeed. But greater challenge also means greater rewards. Notice that with every enemy you slay, the pestilence spread meter at the bottom of the screen reduces. Slay enough enemies and you will have to overcome only one more obstacle.
I'm lagging.
Getting rid of the infection means ripping it out at its root.
Close and things.
If you manage to defeat the plague boss within the infected area, the entire zone will be cleansed of the pestilence once more.
Am I close and things?
Our alive system has also gotten a huge update. You will now find many more factions being able to take over the various areas within Isola Sacra. Our goal with all of this is to change the way players think about retraversal in video games. We ultimately want to make every return feel as fresh and as exciting as it was the first time you played. And as you can see, we also introduced entirely new levels within the areas you're already familiar with.
In order to aid players in achieving the perfect build, we introduced quite a few changes that will make progression a whole lot more streamlined and fun.
Fun?
First off,
what's fun?
We have revamped the way gear drops. We replaced the tiered approach and came up with a formula that takes the player level, the area level, and the enemy level into account, which results in an experience where any gear that drops will be approximately within your level range. Now, gear that used to only drop in earlier zones might just drop again, but at a higher level. We tried this out, and we ultimately see a much higher variety of gear throughout our playthroughs. We think it's a much more enjoyable looting experience.
Another big aspect that defines your build is, of course, the enchantments. So far, if your gear didn't drop with the enchantments you needed, your item would never reach its full potential. But we came up with a solution. If an item dropped with less than maximum possible amount of enchantments, you can now use a Fallen Ember to add another random enchantment to it. And if you have an enchantment on one of your items that doesn't quite fit your playstyle, Fallen Embers can now be used to re-roll that particular enchantment. Of course, Fallen Embers are also still used for respeccing your character, which makes Embers insanely valuable now.
Yeah, it's like slamming in POE.
We also introduced a new weapon rarity, Masterworks. Any Masterwork starts out as just a common item. If you decide to forego the RNG aspects of Wicked, you can bank on gems in order to fully customize your item. Gems will now show you exactly what effect they'll have depending on which item you slot them into. In our case here, we want to craft a build that heavily relies on and synergizes with focus. The benefit of common items is that we can completely customize them. Once we've fitted the maximum amount of gems into them, they now become a masterwork.
In general, we've introduced a whole slew of new weapons, runes and armor sets. We've also iterated on our list of enchantments in order to enable the creation of entirely new builds, while ridding ourselves of the enchantments that led to overpowered builds. Given that and the new loot drop algorithm, the sky is the limit when it comes to build variety.
We also conducted a major balance pass on our stats, and we noticed that quite a lot of you didn't use shields all that much. So we changed the way they work. Instead of draining stamina, shields are now based around poise and stagger, and we try to ensure that each shield archetype feels unique. So we can't wait to see all your new sword and board builds.
Last but not least, if you've become a master at playing No Rest for the Wicked, you should try our new hardcore characters. Permadeath is enabled for these, so once these characters die, they get downgraded to non-hardcore characters that can only be played on regular realms. I wonder who will be the first player to slay the Echo with a hardcore character.
Naturally, we also spent quite some time introducing a wide range of quality of life features and polished up what we've played so far of No Rest for the Wicked. For example, we've noticed that a lot of your houses looked similar to this one. Storage has always been incredibly important in any ARPG. On our current live builds, players can stack all that many items, and sorting hasn't been ideal yet. Let's switch over to our Breach update. We fixed that right up, and now allow players to stack a whole lot more items within their chests. And items now also get sorted in a beautiful way.
While we're in our home, we can show off another cool feature we added. We've added Whisper Stones, which enable fast travel to and from your house. So if you just want to quickly drop off items and gear while you're out and about, instead of having to first warp to Sacrament and then run to your home, you can now save that one step. Remember that you can place one Whisper Stone per house, so if you own multiple ones, you can even fast travel between them.
Our next change regards food cooldowns. We've removed the classic cooldowns entirely. Now you can consume meals instantly. However, your stomach is no longer a bottomless pit. You have a limited number of meals you can eat during combat.
You'll be able to upgrade this limit through Plague Ichor, letting you extend how many times you can heal or buff yourself in battle. This new approach aims to make combat more engaging and dynamic,
launches in 10 minutes.
rather than forcing players to just wait for a timer.
Time ticks ever forward.
We know timers and project wait times have been a major discussion point in our community. We're adding a new feature so you can contribute food and ingredients to make Adana's workers, speeding up whichever building project they're currently tackling. We're always listening to your feedback, and we will keep iterating on the system. If you have thoughts, please keep sharing them.
And of course, we've been hard at work meticulously optimizing performance. If you notice any poor performance in a machine before, the Breach update should drastically improve your experience. Speaking of improvements, our DLSS implementation has been updated to a newer version, which results in much crisper image and even better performance. And these are just a few highlights. In total, we are counting more than 11,000 changes since we shipped the Crucible update.
Before we dive deeper, we'd like to clarify how you'll access the breach. You will need to replay No Rest for the Wicked to fully experience this update. Old saves remain in a legacy build, but this approach ensures the breach is integrated as seamlessly as possible into the game. We realize this might be a surprise for some. Ultimately, the scope of the breach and the underlying changes led us here. But don't worry, you'll discover plenty of fresh content, quests and loot to make restarting your journey worthwhile.
Let's discuss our roadmap next. It goes without saying that we will heavily support the breach for the upcoming weeks after launch. You will once again see us react incredibly quickly to all of the feedback you guys might provide.
But we're also already hard at work on our next content drops. We've received hundreds, if not thousands of pleas begging for the co-op update, and we know that our original roadmap had co-op before the breach. Rest assured, it will be the next thing we launch after this update.
The reason we ultimately decided to switch these updates was because we wanted people to have more content to play once co-op releases. With the Breach update, there will be now a lot more content to explore with your friends.
After the co-op update, we'll be following up with more improvements and new systems. We'll expand Sacrament, improve housing, introduce farming, expand the Crucible, and of course, finish the campaign with more story and more quests and bosses. We're very much aware that a lot of you finally want to play No Rest for the Wicked on all major consoles.
We have a ton of things planned to further improve on the foundation that we've laid so far, and we're excited to keep discussing all of these new releases and changes with you as we go along.
Also, today marks the 10th anniversary of Ori. We released Ori and the Blind Forest on March 11th, 2015. It's been a wild ride for all of us here at Moon, so today, we'd like to use this opportunity to just say thank you.
Thank you to all of our fans who have supported us the whole way through. We would not be where we are today without you. We're now hard at work on the final bug fixing and polishing stages of this massive update. We want to make sure we get it just right. But before we wrap up, there is one more thing, and this one is near and dear to our hearts.
Hello everyone, I'm Gareth Coker. My story with Moon Studios began more than 15 years ago when I received a message on an internet forum from them asking me if I'd be interested in composing the music for a small indie project. 4 years later, that small project blossomed into Ori and the Blind Forest. Now, we were all very young and just getting started, so for our second release, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, we set out to perfect everything about the original, and I couldn't be more proud of what we were able to create together. But our journey is not yet over. I'm happy to announce that I've been hard at work crafting an unforgettable score for the story, the characters, the locations, and the boss fights of No Rest for the Wicked. And you will finally be able to hear some ambient music while out exploring in the world too. I can't wait to see where this journey leads us once again. It leaves me to invite you to experience the all-new music in No Rest for the Wicked with the Breach update, launching on April the 30th. It will be well worth the wait.
Starts in 3 minutes, boys. Ah. I'm gonna wait until 1 minute passed, then I'll fire it up. See if there's another update or something. Am I not blasting Diablo 4? I am not blasting Diablo 4. Let's play No Rest for the Wicked. I don't have a code for this game. Just buy it on Steam. I don't think I have a code or anything. Just No Rest for the Wicked on Steam. So I'm going to wait until 10:01 maybe. I have 2 minutes to speedrun Ori. You played the hell out of No Rest for the Wicked and you hate Souls games? Yeah, it's going to be. Today should be good. Blumister AFC, thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the primes. I still think this is considered early access. I think the major release, the full release of the game, will have multiplayer and be on consoles. I think is the plan for them. Let me just straight up exit Steam here. And then I'm going to open it up at like 10:01 and see if there's an update, and then we'll log in and play. What do I think about the stash changes? I mean, storage was a massive problem before, so we need way more storage space. So I'm very happy about that. I think other people can join your world. You just can't play together, or maybe it's just shared between your characters. Let's get Steam open here. The update is up. Okay. Nice. Yep, it's downloading right now. Here we go, guys. This is it. Here we go. God, I've been waiting for this, man. This is going to be great. I have been waiting for this. 22%. All right. It's cooking. It's cooking. This isn't going all that fast. No, I'm not muted. I'm just chilling. Just waiting for the download. I'm just chilling. Time for some Minesweeper. We can probably play a game of bullet chess while we wait. I don't think I can move the pieces very good because my... Oh, we got to turn off the sound. Let's take that here. Okay. Just take this. Free queen or what? Is this a move? Uh-oh. Better get my queen a million miles away. Okay. And we should be winning now. Jesus. We're just gonna have to flag this guy. Okay, we won. No rest of the wicked it is. Here we go. All right, here we go. Perfect. What if you just bought it? What if you just bought what? Did I resign or Alt F4? Neither. I won the game. I won. It was over. I didn't resign. I won. Oh, Discord said there's a 30% sale up now. God, I wish I would have known about that. I would have told you guys. Wow, this... Look how much better the starting soon screen looks. Let's see here. What do you guys think? What's going to give me the highest, I guess, DLSS, right? Maybe balance is fine. AI model? Use DLAA. Okay. Transformer or CNN? Let's try Transformer then. Oh. My whole thing just exploded. Oh. So DLSS, DLAA, Transformer. Okay. Let's turn the motion blur very low so people don't get sick. Okay. Create a character. We'll be a casty girl. I can't type because of my pinky. No, I'll play from the beginning. Awesome. Okay. Let me know, guys, how the sound level of the game is, and I can turn it up or down. Just let me know.
When I was a child, God told me stories.
What am I going to play first? I wanted to play caster, but honestly, let's just see what drops.
Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be.
It's too quiet.
The world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sarum would never need to return.
Okay. We're going to turn it up here in a second.
We should turn back while
Is that better?
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's
My
no
camera is
sailor
lagging.
the likes of them to shore.
Oh, the game's messing with my camera? Is that any better? Good now, okay. Okay, so there is WASD in this game. Okay, here we go.
Never thought I'd see a setup for myself. I need to let you to Sakra. This must be true.
pestilence has returned.
The camera is laggy. I don't have any idea how to fix that. Well, what could we do to fix that? Turn off DLSS. What if I cap my FPS at 60 or something? Would that do it? Okay, well, if I move now, if I cap it at 60, now is it fine? So this is good. Okay, let's just see how many frames we can get before it lags. Can I do 120? What about this? Is this fine? Okay, let's do this. That's fine. Cool. That was easy.
These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea.
Do you want the sound higher or is this fine?
No good will come of this.
Captain wants a word with you up above.
Higher, higher. Oops. Okay, all that's at 100, so I can turn it up over here. Okay, I turned it higher. Let's try this one.
You put the men on edge, Sarah. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters.
How's that? Fine or higher?
I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece, and I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will let you below decks.
Alright. I'm either hearing good or a little higher. I'll turn it slightly higher and we'll go with this. Alright, we'll go with this. Turn it a little bit higher. God, I love breaking stuff. First thing I see when I look over is D4 bad.
4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, Captain! Just like that.
This guy's gonna be the captain one day.
Perhaps a prayer? Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
Even me? Lit.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Keep your eyes on the collar. Unless you want one like that.
Funny thing, when I first played this game, I thought it was slide. Press Y to slide. That's not what it says.
You're just another job, as far as I'm concerned.
That's rude. Oh, I got an apple lit. The game is $114 in Brazil. Like, that's the conversion? Holy. Okay, that's not converted. Okay. Okay, everyone died. First, we've got to take their stuff. Lit. Oh, get shit on. Got him, boys. One monster down. I mean, this game, it feels great so far. Feels good. I played it before. Update looks nice and crispy so far. Wait, I got a shield? Where? Down here? Where? Oh, lit. Oh, I can smack him with my shield? Oh, hell yes. Easy. The moment that you get too confident in this game is the moment you die instantly. Am I supposed to help this guy? Sounds like he's stuck under here or something. Oh well, we're just gonna leave him to die. He didn't matter anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to do the other thing there. Oops. See, look, I'm already messing up. Okay, let's try parrying. See if we can parry a single attack. What? What? I'm climbing the thing? Good shit on. Oh, that was a cool animation. Did they update that? That looked nice. Okay, you only have a little window to do it.
I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what. It's...
We'll never know his name, guys. You want to know what? I hereby dub thee Jim Bob. Uber Bacon McTomb Lord.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Raxxanterax is our island!
Ally health bars are blue. Easy.
Fresh meat.
Get him, Jim Bob. Easy. Wait, I don't get his loot? Weak. Shit on.
It's too late for fairy tales.
That guy's not going to be in No Rest for the Wicked 2.
It's too late for any of us.
Yeah, I kind of cut him in half. Is everyone already done with D4 again? Or is this just a sponsored game in between? I'm not sponsored to stream this. I'm playing because I want to.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man, and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any...
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, Your Grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom.
The music in this game is pretty sick.
With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Here we go, boys. We're here. Where's my shit? Okay, I got nothing. Oh god, there's a crab coming after me. One enemy down, boys. I need a shovel. Hey, can I get this guy's stuff? Alright, can I go swimming? Oh, secret, boys. I can go fishing? Lit. Damn, the movement in this game is sick. Oh, secret? Lit. Okay. I really like the movement speed in this game. Is this poison water? Oh, treasure lit. Stuff. Waterfall. Secret. Oh, yes. So it says 44 more, and it moves me to regular dodge rolling. Okay, I'm guessing the armor is worth it though in the early game because I literally get... Okay, I got some wood. Do you just hear, like, just listen to the rain? Just listen to the footsteps. I don't know if you guys can, I don't know how well you can hear it in the stream, but with headphones on, dude, it sounds real nice. I don't know, are you guys picking up on all this on the stream or not really? Is there base building? It's more like you get a house. It's like a hideout in PoE. You can customize like your house. Wait, that guy died too? Need a pickaxe to mine, okay. Can I climb this? Okay. I can just open it straight away. Why do I get the feeling like I'm about to die? Can I take this torch? I'm guessing I need like a torch here or something. Okay, maybe I come back here later. Okay. Oh, mushroom. All these things are going to come in handy later for making food or...
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board.
Me?
You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling. The Risen. Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
I feel like, is it just me, or is the voice acting in this game like God tier? Well, let's just go exploring. I think I've already been over here, haven't I? Oh, is this a new thing? I can... Wait. How do I cast magic? I have to use a gem on it? Oh. Do I have a gem? So I have to get to a furnace? Not a gem, a rune. Oh. I already have a rune in the staff. I see. So it has 3 runes in it. The rune for A is empty, and then I have 4 gem slots. Yeah, but when I press X, though, it doesn't cast a fireball, though. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Lit. All right. Wait, what was that? That just like killed me. I gotta read what that does. What does channel do? Oh, you can trade your life for magic? Oh, I see. So for most of the time, you gotta smack them with your stick, and then you can like just throw some spells, and then you can sacrifice your health for MP. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Okay. Is my MP, is it that orange bar? Is that what my MP is? Okay. Bitch, he's on fire. Got him, boys. So I know what that is. That's a save point, right? It's drawing you to it. Really cool mechanic how it like points it out. Go fishing. I don't have a fishing pole. Why do I get the feeling that's a trap? Lit. Mind over matter, boys. Rax has been playing for 5 seconds and he's already cheesing the monsters. Guys, you gotta use your brain sometimes. Oh, as I almost jump off a cliff. Can I go down these vines? Lit. Oh, God. Secret. Okay. Love it. Oh, I pressed Y. What happened? All right, it looks all right. We're gonna go for it. This might be a bad idea. Dang it. Oh. Wait. Easy. Very nice. Okay, I can cook meals. Can we do that? Yep. Let's make 5 meals. Very nice. I'll take everything. Bitch. Is he still alive? Nope, he's dead.
Promise I'll make it quick.
I'm playing on controller. What? He's breakdancing? Bro. Dude, I'm not even mad. I'm glad that was in the game. I'm not even mad. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Yeah, I hit it. I kicked his ass so bad that he did a bunch of spinny moves. Alright. So, let me see something real quick. Is that where I already was? I think it was. Okay. Well, I'm doing much better this time than I did the first time, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I gotta... Okay.
For the risen!
And your loss.
Hey?
Fresh blood.
Oh, God. I don't suppose I can make this jump, can I? No. Me? Wah. Ow. Bitch. Oh, what? Lit. Oh, two of them? Oh, we lost. Bitch. Okay. I kind of forgot where I was. Get him, boys. How do I get up there? Look at this thing.
Just give us back the gates. And we can be apart.
Please, I don't have it.
Mess hall key. I got a new staff. Oops. And now we can go fishing. Okay, I'm still at normal roll. Here's a wand. Wand has fire dart. Okay, now I'm a fat ass. So now I'm fat rolling. Let's try a wand. Am I still heavy? I thought I fixed it. Oh, I'm still heavy. Damn. Well. Is ranged OP? You only have a certain amount of mana. You can't just spam it. Currently, if there was a way to like regenerate your focus so you can keep throwing fireballs, it seems like it would be. Ow. Wow. Wow, can't teach that, boys. Do I have a wood plank on my head? Dang, I sure am missing. I don't have like any of the quest items. Can't open that either. Yeah, this is a new patch, guys, for No Rest of the Wicked. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. God, this game's fun. Okay, I got the mess hall key. Oh, okay. I remember where that is. It's over here. Ah, shit. The thing is when I had played No Rest for the Wicked the first time, I had never played a Souls game before. It was my first time. This is getting killed everywhere. And now, unfortunately for No Rest for the Wicked, now I've played not only all of Elden Ring, but I played all of its expansion with no summon. So now it's a little bit different.
Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these.
Where is Neil? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How are you?
But I got my damn fool self trapped too.
This looks so trash, lol.
Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore.
This looks so trash, lol.
If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix. Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us. But keep a careful eye out.
Guy's gonna get overconfident for sure. Oh, I'm sure I'll die 1,000 times.
Foul presence outside the city's gate.
So we need this, right? We need these recipes to make food. Then we need to learn the recipes. I think. Maybe. Okay. Dude, the fact that this guy repairs for free makes me big happy. Let's make some mushroom soups here. Very nice. Oh, shit. Should have known it was too good to be true. Oh, there's something on the roof. How do I get up there though? Maybe I climb up. I climb. Easy. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to die? Oh. Okay, well I didn't die. I'll consider that a win. Oh, there's a jumpy bob up there. Oh yes, this is gonna go well. Okay. Okay. Doing it. Ow. That did way more damage than I thought it was going to do. This game is better loot than POE2. I'm guessing I just, well, I guess, do we jump across here, or? Okay, I just did this, but maybe I did it. Makes me think I did it the wrong way or something. Alright, so now can I go up here and pull this Jim Bob? Come on, you can do it. Yeah, come on, go up. I open this, by the way. Jesus. just kept attacking through my fireball? Jesus. Settle down, Satan. Let's try the sword. Like my necklace, thank you. That's not my necklace, that's my hat. You mean my hat? Oh, shh. Jesus. I'm stuck? Oh. Bitch. I feel like I like the wand better. This is the same item. This one just weighs 3 less pounds. By the way, if I can't use my shield with my wand, does putting it on penalize me? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's nice.
Someone's coming.
Hello?
Serim. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. The great beast is loose in these glades.
Oh, great.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
I would like to make some more mushroom soups.
All you can think about is a warm meal.
Do I have, yeah, I should probably put in some stats, huh? Okay, so it says that so it scales with book. Book is int. Has anybody played this a lot? Is there like a strategy to this? I have no idea. What should I do? Can I read what these stats do? just spam strength. Why do you spam strength? What does strength even do? Do HP to the soft cap? That's what you do in Elden Ring. You always just take HP. I guess health lets me spec into anything. Let's do health, I guess. Health is good. Try to kill me now, bitches. Watch me die instantly. Holy. What have I done? What have I done? Oh. Oh. Just like I planned it, boys. What if I let the elevator go up? Oh. Oh, it goes... Wait, it goes down too? Okay, I have an idea. What if we use this and then go down? Lit. New hat. It's a million times worse than mine, but it gives me a lot more resistances. Maybe that's good. Oh, I can be Red Riding Hood? Oh, yeah. Red Riding Hood, yes. That's an automatic yes. Wait. Is that a treasure chest? Or did I open that? No. Okay. Pretty sure I opened this, right? Yeah, that's open. Okay, now let's go check the other way. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh shit, am I not supposed to be here? Am I fat rolling? Why is my guy so slow? Oh my god. Am I fat rolling? No. That was crazy. Oh, this is why, that's definitely why I'm dying, is because I'm swimming. I step backwards into the water, and instead of moving, I'm now floating. Yeah, I died. First death, wah. It's because I stepped into the water. Can't dodge roll in the water. Yeah, every monster is like a boss fight, and it just gets harder. Okay, well now I know that now that I know there's water, I'm not going to go on that side of the fight if I fight him again. Can I just fall down here? Is that a thing? Yeah, I shouldn't have stepped in the water. That was a huge mistake. Dying takes your character to softcore. Yes, it does. Do all the monsters respawn on death? Well, I just got my answer. Here they are. Okay. I'll return to... Wait, what do I do? Channel? What does channeling it do? I already have this, right? Okay, where was I? I was down here fighting the guys down below, right? We have to go kill them, otherwise the terrorists win. Let's get out of the water. Bitch. Okay. Oh, fish lit. Press Y when a fish bites. Okay. Okay, that was pretty easy. Nice. Is the performance better? I'll be honest with you. I don't even remember having performance problems. That's what he said in the original. I never really had performance issues here, but it's playing very, very clean right now. How are for those of you that are, for the rest of you that are playing in the chat, how is the game performing for you? Is it nice and clean? Do you have your DLSS on? Are you getting good frame rates? Is everything fine? Is it not crashing on you or anything? It's fine for me. Any secrets? Am I dying? Why is that red? Oh, lit secret. I did all that for an apple? What is this, POE2? The POE2 apple would have had half of a bite, or had a bite out of it and a worm in it. Damn. Wario's looking for a job because he's bored in retirement. I have no idea why he doesn't work for Chipotle. In POE2, you would have gotten an apple shard. Can I climb this? Jesus. What? What? I aimed... Bro. I aimed for... Oh my... In POE2, you would have gotten an Applejack. A single Applejack. Why do I have the feeling I'm about to get murdered here? But yeah, listen to that music. I'm screwed. Oh yeah. See him right there? He's got friends? We all know how much how good I am at fighting in water. Okay, wait. Oh. Excuse me, big dick? What are my options here? Excuse me? Holy! Settle down, Mark McGuire. Bitch! Mark McGuire, someone's old. Bitch! Wow. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Kamehameha! Ah! Bitch! Get shit on. You're having too much fun, tone it down a bit. Wait till I get into the harder areas and everybody farms me. I won't be having any fun anymore. Hey, I got some new pants. Nice. They weigh way more, so I'll be fat rolling. Yo, I think we gotta try this hammer, man. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that was sick. Oh my God, get shit on. Yeah, how you like that, Houdini? Dang it, that did not go how I wanted it to. I might be dead here. Okay, we already learned how good I am in water. How do I like this character compared to my release character? Kind of did like the same thing. I just kind of just play whatever I find, you know? I guess that's really all you can do in this game. There's not really any other There's no two ways about it. It's fun. It's fun that you aren't really committed to anything. Like, I just spec'd into health, so every build is the same to me, currently. I can just put on whatever old weapon I want and fight with that. There's another treasure chest, so if there's anything I've learned about this game is if I get anywhere near it, I'm going to die instantly. That's what I've learned. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, that guy. Oh, shit. Oh, I drowned? Oh, shit. Well, yep, I died. I knew it. I drowned? Damn it. Vin, so you here, again, not to give you a bunch of jobs. Do you want to put a death counter up and I can update it every time? I have 2 deaths so far. Okay, so... Well, here we go. Here comes death number 3. Can I get on the land? Oh, 5 swings? Yeah, how do you like fighting in the water, bitch? Got him in the water, boys. Could try the bow. All right, let's try a bow for fun. Oh, you wear a bow. Aha. Okay. Get on the rock, get on the rock, get on. Dude, water combat's gotta be my least favorite thing in this game. Nothing I hate more than fighting in the water. Did I say I could loot him? Not sure how much I like the hammer. Let's try a wand for a bit. What class am I? There are no classes in this game. Everyone is everything. Just your class is whatever weapons and stuff you pick up. Let's make 3 of these.
If you're short of things to cook in the fire, keep your eyes peeled around the glades. A true hunter should never be above foraging in the underbrush.
Trust me. Nothing is above me. Like cutting down this tree, for example. For 1 piece of wood. Can I use this to port to the other ones? Because I would love to sell my gear back at Jim Bob. Okay, we're going the other way. Immediately. Through that. No, I need to sell my stuff at Jim Bob. Hello. So. Now, before I just sell all my gear, I want to carefully consider all of my options here. Just kidding. Buy fire bombs. I can infuse my weapon with stuff. Bro, I can buy these for 5 copper. I might as well, right? I'll take all of those. I'll take those. I'll take this. I'll take your flowers. I'll take that. And I'll take your bombs. Holy 24 damage? Yo, should I take this thing? Okay, let's try it. Oh, yeah. How do I customize what is on my... How do I customize what's on my up and down bobs? to... Oh. Lit. Thank you. Okay. What? What? Yeah, looks like he's still... Like, I was gonna say, it looks like he's still alive. I don't think he's alive anymore, though. Oh, he can turn? Jesus. Oh my God. Get shit on. Nice and easy. Okay. Nice, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Lit. Why is this game marked as an ARPG when it's more souls? What think that's a fair statement. I think it is more souls, but I mean, you run around, kill monsters, get loot, constantly in action-based combat, craft. I mean, it's a Souls-like ARPG, right? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Way too early there. Oh, what's that weapon? This game looks horrible to watch. Not sure if this is actually worth it. Like, I don't even mean this in like an overly mean way, but if you aren't liking the game, why don't you watch something else? It looks like this drains my life, but my lifesteal is up, so maybe I can just spam attack and win. Let's try it. Oh, look at it, though. I don't even mean that in like a douchey way. I just mean honestly, like if you aren't liking it. Oh my God, it can cut trees down? Yeah, I mean.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
Hey, Rax. Will you be playing D4 later on? I want to say I understand.
For the lack of
played all day. Saw what they did to the bosses. You lost all of your mojo. D4 is one of my favorites. So sad. Adam, thanks for the super chat, man. Sorry it took me forever to see it. Hope you're still here.
Managed to slay that monstrosity. My God. Your serum. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time.
I'm playing controller.
Once. I'm glad I was wrong. Serum. In the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to sacrament.
Hi, Drixus. What's up, man? You can dual wield. Yeah, you can do whatever you want in this game. You can be archer boy. You can be sword and board. You can wear a big ass ghosty sword like I've got.
Sacrament's gates
I've been playing a little bit of everything.
those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
What's up, Boiler? How dog shit was D4? D4 was alright, man. I mean, it's alright.
You should go to the rookery, high above. If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town square.
I don't hear. Have you been written from whispers? Are you my death?
Lit. Fast travel unlocked. I like that.
I hear you beat me to the monster outside our gates.
End up like that wretched thing.
That beast in the Auburn Glades was supposed to be mine, you know.
Oh yeah?
I was fetching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle.
God, I hate it when that happens. You guys ever pull a muscle putting on your armor?
Visit to Havenport before I leave the island.
No, should have never let the Risen take the keep.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
They said go.
We must accept God's embrace.
Said they go up, right? Okay, I'm going up. Going up. Okay, I'm going up. Is it? Hello? What's up?
Do you see the outfit? The weapon? Where and how I'm standing? That's because I'm on duty.
You got injured?
If you're so intrigued by our cages, why don't you hop inside one?
Damn. Intrigued by these barrels. Intrigued by this treasure chest.
Not much respect for us these days. Or to just let the Risen sack the place. Then they'd learn a thing or two about respect.
Wait, there's a ladder here. Lit. Oh, yes. You love this game? Yeah, it's fun. The game is fun. To the rookery.
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
They keep thinking I know where stuff is.
Just across the bridge.
Just across the bridge. Lit. Oh, yes.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain.
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's Reach. They're already here.
Hey, it's the evil lady girl.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the church when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort from my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen?
Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you, buddy.
Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Serum in our rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. not only in time to witness its ruin.
The game is incredible. You guys are liking it, man. Hell yeah. Alright.
Rotten boards.
What's up, Danos?
Oh, a visitor. Of course. I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along, when there are plenty of houses in Sacrament for purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness.
Danos, I think you and I are going to be great friends. I'm playing controller, yeah.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, Sarah, you must see this.
Yeah, show me.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to
I need to be like Guts from Berserk.
I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is it's beyond me.
Go to the Watcher. He's literally right behind me.
Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery. Why have you gone?
Ah, yeah. I can get 5 inventory slots, 5 food slots. This lets me drink another food in battle. Can you wear 2 rings at the same time, or can you only have 1 equipped at a time? Does anybody know how many you can have equipped at a time? All rings apply, okay.
Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher. And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
All right. My control cord is in my way. Listen to the music, guys.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Is there any combat? Oh yeah.
The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
At the Heretic's Gate.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The magical believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
Those guys aren't creepy at all.
So this is the Jewel of Sacrament.
Can I pet that dog?
Sarah, a moment.
What's up?
If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal? My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service. We would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Yeah, I'll kill him.
Look, with the tide washed in. I didn't think you survived.
Hey, it's the girl.
Seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight.
You don't want to fight me anymore. I got a big sword.
What if I'm spared the gallows? Perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the Madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea. I wish I could see the Madrigal's face as she looks upon the mountain gate. Maybe she can pray her way through 1,000 years of stone.
One quest told me to go west, one quest told me to go east. Okay. Let's see here. Looks like I already have been over there. Maybe I go west first? I don't know.
The blight
What's up?
is all around us. So, you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Didn't even read it. I just started building.
Before I leave the island. I think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren. I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit. But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training. Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect, with a proper salute.
Gestures. Push up. Salute.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreants you appear to be. Well then, Seren, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
George, One Leg, Pat, Captain, thank you so much for the subs. And Marky and Wet Hand and everybody else. Adam R and Paul, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Oh, bounty hunting? Oh, a purple? Not even gonna read it, whatever. Yep. Do everything. It.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Acquired level 21. Jesus.
Do it for God and kingdom. Better this world. Sacrament endures.
So I'm supposed to believe.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Saren, death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones.
On the right side, there are more
Your
bounties.
kind perfected the form.
Oh.
That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter. Sorry, I never introduced myself. I am Elsa, an historian. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
The only tomb for me is Tomb Lord.
If not us, beat a pup.
On the right side, you mean? The hunts? I can't go over there for some reason. Oh wait. There we go. Yep, thank you. Excellent. Well, okay then.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
The Sarim! About bloody time. Are you hunting the Torn or chasing human prey?
We're on the trail of a warlord called Darak. Winnick's orders.
We've searched the lowland meadows to the south, but the Risen have deserted the area.
The only place left to go is north, through that cave there.
We just thought we'd take a moment here first.
We're not delaying. Simply resting.
Replenishing.
It's important to be well nourished before battle.
Indeed.
Dude, you guys suck. I gotta go do everything, don't I? North through a cave, say no more. Oh. Was that him? I don't get it. Was that the fight? Let's make. Ah, fuck it. Make them all, whatever. North through a cave, huh? Did they deliver with the update? I've been really enjoying it. Let's get some strength going with this sword that we've got.
Nothing left of you but the stench. Gonna boil.
Ah, these guys are tough. Me off the bridge. Oh, that's 3 deaths. Skull means death. Does that mean they're way too high of a level for me or something? Is that what that means? He can jump? God, I even rolled the side. It still hit me. Are you? Oh, I'm alive. Lit. Straight into a crossbow guy. Bro, please let me get out of the fucking water. You're in trouble, buddy. What does this do? Oh, wow. Why didn't I do that? Shit on. Does this game run better now? It's playing very well for me. Dude, what if, fuck, I do no damage. I hit him with like 4 big dick swings and I'm dead? Am I like 30 levels under leveled for this zone? Fuck!
Feed the flame.
Hit him with three or four Giga Tomahawk attacks. 0 damage. There we go. I just took away half that guy's HP. A triple swingy bob? Bitch! Oh shit, there's another one?
Chase your purse and your life.
I tried to do my ultimate attack, but apparently I didn't have enough juice to do it. Oh my God.
I don't fear dying.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Hey, excuse me? Oh my God! Oh no. Well, what am I supposed to do? Excuse me?
We are the risen.
Oh, shit. Who's this guy? Got him, boys.
There'll be nothing left.
Sayonara, bitch. Yeah, I'm playing controller. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a fight here.
Fresh blood.
Oh. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that, bitch.
You'll make a fine bonfire.
Oh my god, yes. Very nice. This is not D4. One leg, Pat. I don't mean to dox you or anything, but do you work for the FBI? Because with those detective skills, you can't just teach that. That's talent. It's Jason Bourne. Oh, shiny treasure chest to my right. Say no more. Climb on this wall that'll almost certainly get me killed. Yes, sir. Oh my god, yes. Did you see what I just did? Oh my god, dude. Can't teach that, boys. No. No. Last time there was a secret on the roof. I want to see if there's the secret there. Let's go, Rex. What's up, Steve? Oh. Nothing? What if I go over here, though? Oh, there's a treasure chest right here, though. That's the guy that shot me. That's the piece of shit that shot me in the face, by the way. I'm dead here. Oh my god, dude. He's floating? I don't know, man. Like, I don't understand. How are the archers able to also interrupt your charged attack with their arrows? It also interrupts you? That's actually insane. Oh my god! What input am I supposed to give? How about that one? He's still alive. Yeah, I'm gonna go murder that guy in a second. Alright, he's still attacking me. Oh bro, I'm coming for you. Fuck you. Guys, if you see anybody with a crossbow, just run. You have no chance. Just run for your life.
Come on.
A 30-hit combo where he can spin around? That's not what I told you to do. Oh. Up, up, oh, 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 oh. It's like an invisible wall there. Finally, someone my own size I can pick on. Oh shit! Just as I say that, I got Satan and Lucifer on me. Can I go back to fighting one crab? got a bomb on him. Love that. Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Oh, holy! I have to land 1,000 of those? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting these guys.
Let's see what's inside.
How will I prevail here? Can I knock you off of a cliff? Oh, never mind. A single crossbow, men? That's even more dangerous. I forgot. All right, so can I isolate one of them? Boy, this really isn't looking good for me. I did my ultimate combo with full mana. I did 2 little swings of it, and he did 0 stagger to him, and he just instantly knocked me out of it, canceled it, 100 owed me. Okay. Yeah, I guess I think I'm just not supposed to be in this area or whatever. Later, Bambi. It says that it's for level 3s. Yeah, I think they just forgot to put a 0 there. I think they meant to say level 30. Wait, what? My controller didn't vibrate. How many deaths do I have? Like 5 or 6. I think it's 5. Is it not up? Oh. Is it on the screen? Let me see. I think I've died 5 times. Where is here? Ah, yes, here. Yeah, it's at 5. There we go. Okay, so hold on a second. Gotta fix something here. So. Okay. There we go. So. Am I dead here? Oh, thank God. Am I supposed to jump here? That looks like the... Wait, that guy killed somebody for me. Wait a minute. Can I get them? Can I bring this guy to the two bosses that I can't kill? What? Okay, I killed two bosses. Now, how do I kill this guy, though, is the problem. Wow. Wow. Not Big Dick again with his archer, man. Oh. Boy, I'd be very upset if you keep shooting Big Dick in the back. Oh my fucking God, dude! How much fucking health does this guy have? No. What can I do from here? Anything? Okay. Need to somehow get the... Oh, I'm drowning. God damn it, man. It wasn't even deep water! Can I go turn in my bounties? Dude, there's no way that should have killed me. That water... Dude, a 2-year-old standing in that water wouldn't have died. How I just died from drowning in like ankle deep water.
Do it for God.
But everything weighs too much. Do you guys put anything into like being able to wear more armor? Like I can't wear anything. I need to go sell my stuff. Okay, well, I would normally like to sell the stuff, but I don't know where a vendor is, and I don't want to lose this loot if I walk away. So I have a purple one-hander. I have a great club. Okay, none of the rest of that stuff's any good. What if we try this one-hander? Which one lets me hold more stuff? Is it stamina? No, it's equip load, duh. Let's put some for equip load so I can wear stuff. There's a vendor down below in the middle of town.
Might as well be telling cobblestones. Wish God's hands would reach down.
Do you guys think, is it worth crafting on gear already this early on? Should I go try to craft on this purple sword I just got?
And people ask why I'm leaving.
Go left, go left.
Scared bastards always nibbling, never biting. Once hauled up a fish with a drowned cat in its belly. Guess what was in the cat's belly? Another fish.
Oh.
Maybe the greatest victory. Oh, ignore their gates.
Is this the Greenwich that stole Christmas? Thanks for all the build guys, Rax. Really the only reason I'm trying out all these ARPGs? My man. Mystico, Godly, Tatsumi, Locklear. What's up, guys? Did any of you guys, are any of you guys trying No Rest for the Wicked for the first time? Are you guys liking it?
The sea births of the Corlish people to the south, and Northos northern cities exhale across the sands. I once drank from the water pool in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're traveling.
Did any of you guys buy it and like regret it? You're like, oh, this game sucks. Or have all of you guys been enjoying it? Oh wait, I don't want to purchase.
Good to see you back, Sarah.
I want to sell. Let me make sure I got on the stuff that I actually want to wear. None of that does anything for me, so I don't care about any of that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. All right. Is the update up? Yeah, we're playing right now.
It's a real honor to service your blade, Sarah. And there's no better blacksmith than Fillmore. He comes from a long line of them. Not me. Mine's farmers all the way back.
Victory is born in the forge.
But the first time I saw a hammer hitting steel, it was like it was singing for only me.
This Will guy's going places.
Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
So I need copper ingot.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
So then I wonder, can I put a gem in this as well?
Victory is born in the forge.
Let's see. This will give me more stamina. Item weight.
I see the glint of
Lifesteal increased. When lifesteal is increased, do you have to have lifesteal for it to work?
Best friend is a blade. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I can make it at the forge. Okay. This thing? Okay, where might the forge be? You said there's a forge?
These are my scissors? No, these are my scissors.
Oh, we have to upgrade him first. Oh, okay.
So, you're the one who killed poor old Warwick, eh?
Yep.
Used to be a man, you know. I'm friendly with his widow, horrible bitch named Sigrid. Just her luck, husband runs off to join the Risen, gets turned into a monster and killed by a serum. I can't even get mine to choke to death on his supper.
Boy. She's breath of fresh air.
I knew with the pestilence return, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her please. Allow me to enchant your weapons. Or you can enchant your own here. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
Nice. So both of my things are unrepairable. Lit. So they're gonna break. And thanks, God.
I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter.
May your true name never be spoken, sir.
I feel the boys.
You guys had a stash somewhere. You said in the rookery I have a stash.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
I mean,
Why
give me
kill
one.
men for free when you can be paid to do it? Beat a path of all.
Where the bed was. Okay. Where my bed was.
I must pay a visit to Havenport before I leave the island.
Can I purchase 25 silver?
Traveled further than anyone in this city.
This city deserves a new beginning. I take it you saw the madrigal from Phelan arrive. It's about time the mainland brought some rigor and respect to our shores. Too many godless boars around here, if you ask me.
Where's the work ethic anymore?
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
Okay, so where was that door?
On watch.
You finished the project? Oh, so now we have a staircase or what?
Better off sleeping under a door.
We can restore history, you and I. Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn?
You look like the adventurer.
Further than anyone.
Oh. These?
Your true armor is your will.
This? Oh, lit. Oh, lit.
So I'm supposed to...
Your true armor is your will.
Every zone seems like 30 levels above you. Yeah, I'm going through the same midlife crisis. I don't do any damage and I get shit on by everything. But then again, that's me in every game, so... Oh, of course, the second I craft everything, then I get this. Lightning dart, lightning blast. I mean, that sounds fun. I have to try that here in a second. Bitch. Did I beat the boss? Yeah. First boss? Yeah. I think so.
For the risen!
Waiting for him to attack. This is where God is, right? That's killed me 20 times. What is the play here? How will I win? No, why? Why would he target that one? Satan! Satan, why would you... Oh, Satan. Why would you switch to that target? What? Oh, Satan. Oh, Satan. Satan is real, guys. Satan just auto-targeted to the other archer. Thank you. I don't know.
Take her apart, piece by piece.
I'm gonna have to get the way I'm gonna have to kill them is by having them kill each other. I need them to kill each other. I was out of food, by the way. I would have just ate food, obviously, but I couldn't eat anymore. Yeah, I was out of food.
Today is a good day. There'll be nothing left to bury.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to climb this and get arrowed in the face by an archer and die instantly? I'm dead here. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, dare I go forward here? Bitch. Oh, I actually lagged there. Alright. Nice, we're completing the bounties. Yeah, you can block, and I'm gonna need to start blocking a hell of a lot more because I'm running out of food. Is there only one class? Your class is not defined by picking a class. Your class is defined by the weapons that you wear. So you are whatever class you want to be in any given moment. Cock something like in Zelda. I think usually the cocking is either done on OnlyFans or Pornhub. I mean, cook? We could cook something, yeah. I am sorry. That's okay. I am not offended at all. We could all use a little more cock in our lives, you know? Oop. Oh. 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 I'm... Hello? Oh. Okay. Just the way I planned it. If you guys weren't aware, danger level 3 stands for enemies are 30 levels above your level. B. Jones, Sticks, Sephiroth. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Alright, I'm kind of stubborn. I want to go fight those two guys again for no reason. They're probably going to drop me nothing, and there's... But I think the... Are the two archers that I killed, are they gonna stay dead at least? I'm playing on a controller. If we don't kill these two guys, then the terrorists win, so... damage. There we go. Whoa, bro, what the fuck is the range on that attack? There we go. Yes. 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 Let me see. Holy gap closer! Excuse me, Satan? Yeah! 24? Fuck yeah. Yeah! 24, yeah! Guys, attack each other. Bro, I was backing it the whole fucking time. I still got it. Yes. 24. Jack Bauer. 1. Yes. Oh! Yes. I have a chair. Wait, he's still alive? Excuse me, Satan? Power. Yeah, chop those trees down.
Let me see the fear in your eyes.
Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Dude, what in the fuck is this monster, man?
Let's see what's inside you. plead for me.
No! Is.
I'll keep you alive till the very end.
I don't understand. I rolled. I knew he was gonna do. He always does that. The jump, the swing, the double swing, and then he hits you with his axe. I rolled. I hit the roll, but I don't understand why my guy didn't roll. I knew he was gonna do that. A double swing, and I should be able to roll around the side. I did it like 3 times in a row earlier. Yeah, I actually don't understand. I knew he was going to do that. I pressed the roll. Died anyway. That's too bad. Knew he was going to do that. It's okay. Now I can kill him easily. Now he's by himself. I should be able to kill him easily. Did I give up on playing Magic? Not at all. I'll probably switch to Magic again. Oh, wait, this guy respawns? I killed him. Go up the cliff. Alright.
I'll take it back, piece by piece. I make sure this hurts. I can taste
take you apart, piece by piece.
Again, I don't understand. I don't understand why this. I don't understand why these things are hitting me. I'm rolling. I could put the controller. I could download the app, the controller overlay. I press the roll. I don't understand. I actually don't get it. I'm pressing the roll. I know he's going to do that. It's the same exact attack he does every time. I don't get it. I'm pressing it. I don't get it, actually. Like, you must have to have, like, frame perfect timing between when you press your attack. It must have to be, like, close to frame perfect. No, it's not old man reactions. I don't know. I guess if it's frame perfect, I guess I'm not hitting it perfectly, but it should be pretty good. I'm genuinely surprised that these attacks are hitting me because I know they're coming. I get my one swing in and I'm pressing my dodge. It's okay.
I promise.
I'm gonna try to put all of my damage on.
Let's see what's inside
I fucking rolled! What happened? God damn it! I wasn't even out of stamina! God fucking damn it, man. So, something's not okay. I must be out of. I understand. I must be out of some kind of resource. I dodged every single one of those hits, and my guy just stood there. So I must be running out of some kind of roll resource that I'm not. I thought it was stamina, but it looks like my green stamina bar is full. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't fucking understand. I don't think a single one of those attacks should have hit me. Not one of them. Not a single one of them. Lower the difficulty? No. This is why I play these games, for these challenges. But I actually don't get it. I don't understand why I'm getting hit. Like, I must not understand some game mechanic here. But I'm pretty sure my ability to roll is that green bar. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. No, don't walk toward him. This might be the way. Oh, wait, no. Last time I did this, I drowned. This is an interesting scenario. Oh. Okay. Oh, swing at the one close to me! That was beautiful. Oh, and I went to go hit him and the other guy hit me, crying. Okay, 25 damage is good. Nice. That was good.
I'll take you apart, piece by piece.
Okay, I'm definitely, in those moments, I'm definitely out of dodge juice. timing wrong there for sure. I should have beat him an hour ago, but it's okay. Did it. Better late than never, I guess. Should have been an hour ago, though. Okay. Let's do one there. Let's do one there. Let's do 4 there. First try. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting attacked. There's another Jim Bob here. Four attacks, huh? A paddle. I'm playing on controller. Okay. I'm getting much more comfortable with the fighting now. Sometimes you gotta get your ass kicked to learn. I rolled, but he still hit my pinky toe or something. No problem. Is there another monster here that I saw? Okay. I got new pants? Did I? Oops. So my defense would go down, but all my resistances would go up. I don't know. Maybe that's worth it. I do have this wand. Should we try it? Let's try with the wand. Why not? Let's fight with the wand for a minute. See what happens. Don't tell me it was an archer. What is that? Oh, no. It is an archer. Bitch! Got him, boys. Oh, secret? How much is this game? I think it's 30% off. I think it's normally 40 and it's 30% off. Is that right? The storage room key. Oh, shit. I held Y. I held Y. Why did I? You can't hold Y here? Yeah. What happened? I was holding Y. I guess you have to actually... You have to press Y only after the tooltip pops up. You can't be holding Y and pass over it. Soliak, Giles, Jester. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So, what key did I get? Storage room or something? Okay, I think there's a room right here. Is there not? Right here. This the storage room? Lit. That's what I got out of that. That is not quite what I was hoping for. Okay, so I don't know, like I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm missing something. Like this giant ass treasure chest right here. We already learned the easy way to get it is just to climb up this, right? Okay. Okay, so maybe I did everything. I thought, actually, wait, we haven't checked over here yet. We haven't checked There's a whole area we didn't check. This area. This area is probably going to be impossible, by the way. We got Bambi right here. So the WAN doesn't have a charge up attack, it seems. That's kind of upsetting. I think with my current build, this wand is way too bad. I'm gonna have to like respec later when I actually have like a wand build. Victor, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, man? What's up? Oh no, is that a big dick boss? This is gonna be impossible. How was Diablo yesterday? You gave up after an hour? Oh, oh my god, dude. I got to 60. It was fine. I enjoyed it. Fun time. And then, you know, that was enough for me. I enjoyed it. That was enough for me, so I called it quits at that point. Thanks again for the raid, Victor. Appreciate you. Oh. See what I was hoping to do there. Get up, 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 get out of the fucking water! Guys, don't ever get in the water in combat or you're dead. This game does make you rage. It definitely does, especially when you get in the water. Combat in the water makes me want to commit Sudoku. Is it out on consoles? It is not. But that is going to be one of their upcoming patches or updates.
What's this thing?
All right. We'll dig it up here. Take that. There's a treasure chest there. I want that in my life. Okay. Sounds like there's a lot going on somewhere. Nice. Am I going to play for 24 hours? Probably not. How long have we been streaming for so far? Let's see. What are we at right now? We're only at 7 hours and 40 minutes. That's weak. Oh, whoa. Alright, we already read that note, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Okay. So there is one more place we have to go. It's here. We could also explore up as well. I don't think we've been up, have we? Okay. Wonder if I can jump over there. But anyway, what we need to do is go back down. Then we need to let the elevator go up. Then we need to go back down. And then we need to go up here. We haven't went this way. See what's over here.
Ellsworth arms field hands and farmers and sends them to the slaughter.
Oh no.
By the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Oh my god, another swing? I must have been out of stamina. I was gonna say I'm just out of stamina. I mean, that wasn't a bad first attempt. Okay, another death. Wasn't that bad. Oh, I can't. How do I avoid walking to the boss every time? I did use my focus still. I turned my sword into fire. Up, I'm pretty sure. So how do I spawn from here? Will not, by me touching it, is that good enough? Now it's too early. That was my fault.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Dude, what that means is I almost one-shot him the first time. I had him at like half health first time. All right. I don't know. Did we win? Okay. You can't believe I let him go? I can't believe I let him go. I didn't want to let him go. Feels like we did some work here though. Oh no, not an archer. Okay. You know what? Let's make some meals. I haven't tried the fist weapons yet. Essentially, every single cool weapon that drops, I just put it on and try it. Okay. Fist us, Rax Daddy. After we're done gaming, Sean. My gear inventory is full. This is only worth $12. Is this the best ARPG? Well, I don't think I'm very far into this. I don't think I'm very far. But I'm having fun. Okay, we got a Jim Bob down there. Wait, didn't I already kill that guy? Oh my god, what is that? Oh no. You haven't even made it out of the beginner zone? Well, I did the whole thing. I went to town. I got my stash. I got my staircase built. Now we're doing all the bounties is what we're doing. I'm not in the... I'm literally in the first zone, but I'm not in the first zone in the beginning. I came back here for the bounties. I think we've got pretty much all of them done. Alright, is that enough healing? Oh god, there's another one? Oh, Jesus. Go for the one that's hurt. Bitch. Okay, well, we're still alive. That's a miracle. Bitch. Got him, boys. All right. Okay, one more time. Let's drop something worth nothing to loot this guy. Okay. Now I think we're good to go back to the city. If there's anything else to do in this zone, I don't know. I don't know what there is. Let's start by selling to Jim Bob over here.
The greatest victory is a battle. Good to see you back.
Okay, not gonna think too much about it. Sell. I guess I haven't checked if any of this stuff is actually better than mine. Healing, increased stamina, weighs more. Seems like every single thing here is completely horrible.
I see you.
Okay. How's it doing?
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Hello, old friend.
It's not really being used now that I'm playing controller, so it's not too bad. Actually, can I sell you, actually, this, 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 and this? Okay.
Good day to you.
Can you upgrade my sword again? I can also put a gem in this sword, but... Or no, it requires copper ingot, and I don't have that, but I need to build the smelter.
It better this world. What?
I could try this. Not sure. Leather gloves. This would give me a lot more resistances and 5 less pounds. Seems good. This is just a straight upgrade, right? That's nice. Okay. Okay, let's go up here and let's see if we can build the smelter, Bob. Talk to this guy.
Deserves a new beginning. Where have you been?
Well, I need copper ore in order to do any of these things, and I can't. I don't have any copper ore because I don't have a pickaxe. So I need to go buy a pickaxe. That ring just would be straight up worse, right? It would actually just make me worse. Is it worth it to buy these materials from these guys, like, or no? I think I want to buy this flour, at least.
Good to see you.
Alright. Hey, I can buy a house. Okay, let's check out my quest log here. I leveled up 3 times somehow. Let's put 1 in each. We met a historian who told us about a rune beneath the stonemason's shop near the cemetery. Oh yeah, we got another Ichor. Okay. What type of game is this? So the main thing that I would tell you about this game is it's definitely more like a Dark Souls game than an ARPG. It's just challenging. It's difficult. So if you don't like that slow-paced one-on-one combat, it's gonna be rough. But it is kind of like an ARPG where you're farming gear, crafting, da 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 da.
Or less.
So now that we have the ring slot, do we go hunger limit for fighting? Maybe 5 inventory slots would be nice. Maybe hunger limit. Let's get this, so it's gonna help me get more money. Alright. Yeah, Chris Wilson left Grinding Gear Games like a year ago. The game feels really good. The game feels really polished. The combat is smooth. Really, the only thing that's perplexing me, and again, like I said when it happened, it might be like a lack of knowledge of me of exactly how the stamina works and how the windows of opportunity work.
Like the adventuring type.
But sometimes I roll and my guy doesn't roll, and I don't understand why. But that could just be me not understanding what's going on. Okay, top middle of the town. Let's go there.
Salvation to our second island.
Make way. On watch. Saw them both.
Do you hear that? It sounds like voices.
What makes this game an ARPG? To me, an ARPG is so I don't know, like the lines are kind of blurred between the different games. Me, an ARPG is you have active combat, like all the time, active, consistent combat. And you don't have things like daily quests, and you usually don't have things like raids and stuff like that. But the pacing of the game can vary wildly in an ARPG. Like, some people consider Elden Ring like an ARPG. Maybe. But another key thing about ARPG is like a constant stream of loot and crafting and some kind of repeatable endgame. Wait, there's a game called Butt Night?
The stonemasonry is closed, on Ellsworth's orders.
Saren, there you are. Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years. I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves. Wouldn't that be a sight?
This is the Crucible endgame, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's it! Your blood was the key. Astonishing. This is the largest Saren ruin I've ever seen. Ooh. And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
It's the same.
Can you co-op or two-player this game? Not currently, but they are. The next update for the game is the multiplayer update. So that's the next one that's coming.
You've awoken the chamber. I think I know what this place was. A training ground. The ancient Saren built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague. See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering. Just a drop should do it. You've got plenty.
Unless this game has changed, this was like an end game thing. Like you don't do the Crucible now. Does the early access have a complete story and ending? This is not the full campaign because they said that they would be adding more campaign soon. But what this update did is in their words, it more than doubled the size of the game.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs.
There's plenty of content here. There's a lot to do. Oh, this is the guy I gotta talk to, right? Thought it said talk to Whitaker. Winnick. Oh, he's up there. Jesus.
Sacramenting doors.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth.
The only thing we hate some of.
Sacrament endures.
They walk past, ride, crumble.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to Orbin Glades and then flee?
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the reason?
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world. And some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
Yo, I killed Jim Bob. Give me something.
Saren, you have my thanks. Not many square off against Darek and return holding their head high. Or with a head at all. I pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but you don't defend a city on prayers. Perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning. I've known her since she was a babe, but I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
So, again. God, I'd rather sing in the town square than say this, but maybe you can help me. Darek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but he wouldn't share his schemes with me. The people here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection. But that doesn't mean they deserve to die. Winnick said his men captured some of Darek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more.
Man, why do I always gotta do everything?
Put a sword in my hand and put me on the wall. I'd rather die there than puking my guts out.
Fit for the dogs. We had 2 of them.
Listen. Oh, sniffing
I want to hire Chris Wilson. Wait, is that the Thomas?
Whose side is she on anyway?
Is that the Thomas from Moon Studios who's typing on YouTube or no? Disguised Owl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Why, man?
Not that it matters. She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. Darak's moving.
I thought one of the guys from the video was named Thomas.
But there may still be time to stop him. Darak left me to die. Least I can do is return the favor.
Oh, it is Thomas from Moon Studios. Hey, man. I've been having a blast playing this game, dude. You guys did a great job. You heard Jonathan is also leaving Grinding Gear Games once POE2 is done?
Tell me, friend.
Is he really?
You want to be a hero? Of course you do. Everyone does. Spring me from this cage, and I'll make you Sacrament's savior. These guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell. You poke around, you'll find the key.
Been watching the whole thing. Yeah, there must be something I don't understand. I was literally losing my mind fighting those 2 balls. I was pressing roll, but my guy wasn't rolling. I must have been out of stamina or something. Just absolutely losing my mind. As I always do.
Well, that's all right for some people, getting drunk on the job. But that turnip's got the damn keys with him.
Looks like you're stuck with me. Why don't you invite old Elga to come round here? We can both enjoy your company.
Sod off. That turnip's got the damn keys with him.
Okay, what did they say? A guy threw up with the keys? Is that literally him right there? Look. There's a guy by that fountain down there that's like passed out. Is that him? I'm sort of vaguely remembering this. I played this before. Can I jump down here? There's no way I can survive that. Let's run.
It's happening again. We must show the Inquisition our fealty. Kneel before them as they pass.
Yoink. Yeah, I'm definitely... I gave up and I started pumping points into stamina. I'm like, alright. We're going. Okay, so I have the key now, so I go back up, right?
This city deserves a new beginning.
I'm gonna actually see how powerful of a character I can make this time. Last time when I beat it, I just kind of stopped and waited for more, but I think this time I'm actually just gonna keep pumping. It's a good game, Andrew. It's a good game.
Thank you kindly. Now, what was it I promised in return? Ah, yes.
Once you get everything, it's like nothing at the start. Okay, I have not experienced that yet.
It's the sewers. Miles and miles of them under your feet. There isn't in the outskirts, are just a diversion. Derek's men are gonna pour into Sacrament like stinking shit. I'll slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have time to stop them. Maybe not.
Talk to the other prisoners, did you? Don't judge me for the company I keep. Revolution makes strange bedfellows. Take us, for example. But I hope you learned something of value, Serum. All I've learned is that the porridge they serve the prisoners might be worse than the gallows.
Okay. He wants me to meet him. Okay, I think I know where that is, actually. Okay. All right. I don't want to go there. I want to go back. Oh. Oh, yeah. You can only fast travel to the zone that you were in last, right? So I have to walk? Is that right?
See that?
Okay. Chop. Okay, I'll gobble up both of those. Take this. I need all the herbs I can get. These monsters are all back, it looks like. If I remember correctly, I think the sewers are on the outside over here. The graphics look so good. Yeah, they've done a very nice job. Can I fish over here? Lit. Dang it, I should have picked that thing up. Aren't fallen embers really valuable? I am having fun. I like this game. I always have liked this game. I've never successfully snuck up on anybody. Okay, I thought it was somewhere like right here. This might not be right. Yeah, the fallen embers are super valuable. Do not sell them. Roger. I remember you saying the fallen embers can like change enchantments and stuff.
There you are. Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it.
So the plan is to get it perfect in the early access, then when with 1.0, release it on all consoles.
Tell him Rattigan sends his love.
Do you have, Thomas, do you have even the roughest estimation of when that would be? Are you thinking like a year from now, 2 years from now? Yeah, 1 million years from now. Yeah, monster level 15. Oh shit, what level am I? It's warning me that I shouldn't be here. What level am I? I'm a 9. Oh god. Alright. Oh Jesus, these guys are level 15. Alright, so what are my other options? Is my other option to go into the zone in the east instead? Thomas M, I'm back. Yeah, I guess we go right side of the city and we come back here when we're 15. Did I do Riven Twins and Nameless Pass? Is Nameless Pass, is that the zone on the right? I haven't went this way.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
I don't know. How do I exit? Is it this way? Do Servant of the God or Black Trench? Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. This is exactly what I was about to go do. Excellent. Good.
So I'm supposed to be... Don't like the look of you. Sarum? What did you...
I see the void.
What in tarnation is this? I think I went all the wrong ways here. Let's just go up. Let's go up the stairs. That's a good name from it. Instead of Sacrament, we can call it Sacramento. Did I quit Diablo 4 Season 8? I think I'm done with Diablo 4 Season 8. It was fine, guys. Like, again, I can't stress this enough.
Is it true?
I'm
Have taken the old fortress.
not a drama farmer. I'm not here to just shit on all the devs that are making video games for us. Season 8 made Diablo 4 better, in my opinion. I've just played it for thousands and thousands of hours, and it feels very similar to what we already had, so it's not super exciting to me. Like that's it. I'm not on a witch hunt for Blizzard. It's fine. But looking at their roadmap, the next couple of seasons look like they're gonna have exactly the same content, so. Okay. Tiny break. Let me take 10 minutes and step away from the PC. Everyone is Tomb Lord in D4. He's literally every boss. I'm gonna take a tiny break here, guys. Everyone go get a drink and a snack, and we'll keep going. All right. Check something here real quick. Let's get further, guys. Let's put in another... Let's put in at least another hour. And then tomorrow, we're going to play all day again tomorrow. And then... we'll see where we are. Jesus. This is very low. You just found a red ring? Isn't that in Last Epoch? Nice, dude. Red rings are big good. I want to actually see... what kind of... what kind of endgame builds I can make in this. Can I climb up this rock? It's kind of weird. In some places, it feels like... Am I dead here? I need to get these fish because I don't... I'm very low on my food. What is this most comparable to? Honestly, probably like a Souls game. It's like if you took a Dark Souls game and you took, I don't know, like maybe POE2 and you took the midpoint of the two, that would be this game. Let's see what these gym bops can... That was quite the gap closer there. Chopped him pretty good, boys. Okay. The whole roll! Oh my god.
Misery's here.
Another one? Oh, Jesus. Pause the game. I had such a bad itch on my chin. I'm gonna die because I had to itch my face. Itch. Alright, can we get back up there to that monster that's 1 HP? Yeah, I was playing Caster earlier, but then the Caster is actually pretty good, but I think Caster will be way better late game, maybe. If there's a way to passively increase your your like mana. Tough. Did I start D4 yet? Yeah, I did. I had already leveled up to 60. Already leveled up an entire character. Better add a death. Gravity killed me. $12 deaths. Okay, back in we go. There's 3 bars in the middle. The middle bar is like your magic bar. That's why it still works decently in the early game for casters, but because you need magic to cast spells, level 10. Let's do some more stamina. Oh, I have the hiccups. Do the weapons feel weighty? I genuinely don't know what that means. Like do you mean like the speed of which at which you can swing the weapons? It's complete. Every weapon feels very different. If that's what you mean. So I guess we're gonna drop down and kick down that ladder.
Sure you want to head that way?
No, not sure at all. Nice jump, bro. Had to, guys. I had to.
Nothing that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. It's quieting they are. I see Ellsworth.
You can do stabby daggers.
Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, or
Is that what you,
could you use
is
help
that
with
what
the
you would
farm,
advise,
Orville?
Thomas? Do you just pump damage?
He didn't say nothing. Mainland looks down at her isles.
Is it pretty easy to
Sacramento
respec
living
your stats in
outside
this
her
game?
gates. Fifth, no difference.
What was that? I just got money or what? Easy. All right. See if we... Fall off the edge. Okay, awkward. No. Awkward. Guys, I'm not gonna take an L here. I'm just gonna let him hang off the cliff. Just fucking kidding. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Got him, boys. Yeah, that's one thing that I never have really taken advantage of. I usually just go with all the special attacks that are already on my weapon. Because don't the special attacks all cost a little bar? I guess it's just good to have different attacks. Nope, we have to go full speed, guys. Can't get up the tree full speed, we're not going up. Easy. I've had enough of your guys' shit. Is the inventory any better? You can upgrade your inventory slots to get like 15 more slots pretty quickly. And they upgraded the storage in your... Oh, Jesus. I don't even understand what just happened. Am I done with Last Epoch? I literally played Last Epoch today. I actually don't even understand. I cleared the guy. And I got body slammed by a demon 15 times and died. Guess I'm dead. Yeah, streamers can't play multiple games. Well, I'm glad that that's actually not true, because otherwise we all know what game I would be doomed to play. Okay, so let's see here. So I went in here and I got... Roll. Yeah, I don't even know what to do against the guy. I hit him for 0 damage, and if he hits me one time, he puts me in a stun lock and just insta-kills me. So, I don't know. I guess I just don't go in the room. My guy's just way too shit to fight that guy. My guy is way too much of a trash can. Way too much of a trash can. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Yeah, the problem is if he hits me one time with that slam, I'm guaranteed to die. I can't get out of the hit recovery before he 100-0s me. It's happened twice, so I can't. If he hits me one time with that, it's essentially a 100-0. So I just go the other way. Four swings? 4? And a spellcaster? I literally might have to go back to the first zone. My guy is just such a piece of shit. Might be first zone time for me. Roll. Oh my god, die! I might have made the worst character ever in No Rest for the Wicked history. Can tank 0 hits, can do 0 damage. This might be the biggest piece of shit ever in No Rest for the Wicked history. Okay, that guy might have done me a favor. Maybe. I have not very much health here. Should I eat a potato? Got one of them. Oh, purple pants? I don't know. Might be better than mine. What do we have going on over here? Dead rat, that's what we've got. I think I need, when I get a saving point, I'm going to go back to Sacrament and see if I can make my guy better. I need to make my guy way better. I need to give him like specials and stuff. Oh, my axe shattered. That's too bad. I like that axe.
Choke on the mud.
Wow, I just dodged just based on the audio there. She threw a 50 damage spear at me. She hit me for 50 damage with a ranged attack after a 700 move combo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Greatest victory is about
I think my guy is just way too bad. I've got to figure. I have to figure something out here. I've got to like find a way to like double my damage. This isn't even, it's not even close. I just need to double my damage and triple my health.
So, you've met that insolent hisser. Be careful.
So I don't have any copper ore is the problem. So I need to go, I think I need to go to the first zone and get some copper ore so I can upgrade my weapon. So I can hit for more than 2 damage a swing.
Good day to you.
I thought this guy was gonna repair for free. But maybe he only repairs for free in the first zone.
Your will be half as strong as my will.
So what did I lose? I lost my choppy thing.
Hello, old friend.
I want to buy... It says this axe is just straight up already better than mine, which is depressing. Here's a 38 DPS claymore. So what is my weapon? My weapon is 19 damage. And it holds the world record for biggest piece of shit ever. So maybe I just buy this axe. This axe scales with punchy. I have a lot of punchy.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
So let's buy this axe. Now I want to upgrade it. And in order to upgrade it, I need copper ingot. In order to get copper ingot, I need... Guessing I need copper ore and the... I need copper ore, and I'm guessing I need the... the level 2 dude to smelt it into the ingot. But I wasn't getting copper ore in that zone. I was getting iron, so I have to go back to the first zone, I think. Get the claymore and upgrade the shit out of it. See, like, this ring, I have an extra ring slot, but this ring just makes my basic attacks worse, right? So rune damage is... Runes are the special attacks, right? So your special attacks go up, but your basic attacks goes down. Okay, he says pick up the claymore. This one? Okay, let's pick up this. He's telling me use the two-hander, so that's what we're gonna do.
I've scoured the realm, you don't have. What's next? Been out.
Okay, so let's see here. So I want to buy.
I'll see you.
Now, do you sell? Okay, he doesn't. What I want is the axe that chops trees. This is the thing that chops trees, is it? No, it's not. Okay, we need to figure out who sells the thing.
Fillmore can tell me. Then you temper. I prefer a double.
Nothing sings like steel.
We need to figure out who sells the thing to.
Make the greetings.
So this girl can. Okay.
I felt.
Let's see here. Can I put runes on this thing? Okay, it doesn't look like I have any. I infused my claymore with Whitaker sells it. Okay. So let's see here. I can give it... Oh, I'll take max health for sure, right? Alright. So now I have a sword that does more damage. Okay. Use this big-ass sword for now.
Best friend is a blade.
Okay. Whitaker. Where might he be? Is there a trick to finding vendors? Oh. Oh, okay. You have to zoom in. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I did not know that. That's nice. Okay, way back there. Okay.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
You cannot.
So I need one of these. This is what I need. I guess I need these blueprints. Okay.
Why cut and slice when you can burn?
Now we're going to go to the first zone and we're going to look for copper. Actually, just kidding. That sounds like way too much work. We're just going forward. You can re-roll the enchants on your rings. Yeah, I haven't found a second ring.
Life.
Okay, I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't think I want that one either. This might be helpful. That might be helpful. Oh, I definitely want this. I want this one.
I felt it.
There we go. Now I have an attack and now I have a heal. You can re-roll and add more enchants on any item. Use the fallen embers, but I thought you said they were very valuable. I thought we were supposed to save those.
The world at your fingertips. What's next? They say he left home. See that?
Let me see if I can find some.
Only samurai. Hey?
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, so on this ring, for example, oops. So if we go to our fallen embers, want to use this on, I guess let's use it on our sword. Okay, that one seems not so great. Okay, that one can only have 3 of 3. This one can only have, well, actually can, I see, okay. So this one's not good. It also seems not very good. That seems decent. Okay. Now we need to mine some stuff. Here, this is what we need. This. Beautiful. Okay, we need to find more copper. The explosion damage on kill, but the problem with explosion damage on kill is I never pull more than 1 monster, so I don't know how that would help me. But maybe I'm wrong. But if I kill the monster, I never pull 2. Hardly ever. So I'm not exactly sure how that would help me. Yeah, thanks for the help, Thomas. Let's fish, because we need more food. Okay. chopped. Okay. We are looking for copper. Now, if I was copper, where would I be? Obliterated. You can mark any ore veins you find on the map. Oh, do they respawn? Are all of them fixed? Guess we have to fall from the pubs like that. They respawn and they stay there. Okay, so how would I... Okay. Oh, let's back up here. So it's right where I'm standing. So put a marker right here. Okay. Beautiful. This is where we could cheat with a max roll guide. It would just tell you where all the mines are. You just run to all of them. Guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, boys. We're gonna have to earn it. Dude, the guy's on top of a mountain with a crossbow. I knew Satan was real. Alright, let's use my Healy Bob ability. Got him, boys. Oh, nice. It just appears as you walk by it. Poor little crab. Okay, that was a little overkill, boys. I admit it. One-shotted.
Fresh blood.
I'll take that. Okay, let's mark it on the map. Excellent. Annihilated. Is it just me, or is that heal completely useless? It gives you like 0 health back. You probably have to like scale it to make it good or something. But it seems like... Oh, you have to hold it to make it go longer. Oh. 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 Okay, that thing's actually sick. Never mind. I apologize for insulting that skill. Yeah, I thought it was just a one-time heal. Not like. My mountain, bitch. How do I... Okay. So maybe that's a good enough start of copper, and now maybe we can move forward. Purple dagger bobs? Okay. Here's another one. Okay, so now we've found multiple mines. Alright, is there a 40 bob right here? Let's see if we can find a savey bob. That was Ragnaros.
I don't fear dying.
Look at this mine.
Fresh blood.
Nice. Okay, so now we can go back to Sacrament. Okay, so now I don't think I have any ingots, so we need to craft the thing that lets me smelt them.
This city deserves a new time.
This is what I need. So in 1 hour, I'll be able to smelt stuff. So when I can do that, should be when I'm able to smelt, I should be able to upgrade my stuff a little bit better. This game is tough. I'm getting wrecked.
Not a good year.
Yeah, clearly even me having played the game before. This game really requires you to use all of the tools available to you to feel strong. If you just pick up a weapon and swing it, you're gonna be tickling them with a feather.
Flashing their tails, blowing them.
You can shorten the timers. Yeah, I need to buy that one as well. I just need to keep farming.
A true serum. The grape's gone sour.
It's good. If games are just way too easy, then you're not even doing anything, right? You're not even playing a game. Let's make some food, though. Okay, this is good. I can make 6 meals. That's good. All right.
Only those who've been touched by
Okay. So now we have that enabled. Looks like these guys might still be dead. Which I'll take. Oh, oh, up ladder we want to go. Yes, sirree, Bob. How's the update? I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, I see the health bar moving. That's good. God damn it. God fucking damn. It still takes like 4 two-handed overhand clonks on the head to kill them. Imagine 4 charged overhand hits to the head. Jesus. I think in this game, you should just spec 100% damage. And just say, just forget everything else. Just keep upgrading it. Yeah, I need, but in order to do that, I gotta get the copper, right? I need to get the copper. I need that smelting thing to come through, then go farm the copper, then I can upgrade it. 4 bonks on the head. Oh, she's at full health? Wait, I thought she... Wait, she's at full health? Oh my god! Oh my god! It did no damage! I'm dead! Bro, I pressed A fucking 10,000 fucking times! Like, I just stood there! I need to get the overlay for the controller. I'm telling you, I pressed it 10,000 times. Bro, she's swinging her axe. I charge up my huge attack. I hit her in the head, and she just continues with her attack? Oh my fucking god! She's in a big wind-up attack. I clock her on the head with a sword 2 times as big as my body, and she just casually continues her attack. Oh my god! I need to summon Knights of the Round to kill this monster. This game needs more checkpoints. POE2, man. Okay, here we go, guys. Full consumables. Okay, here we go. We'll just use the cliff. Three of the 4. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. 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 I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Here we go. Finally, someone my own size. Oh, that felt good. I needed a W. Okay, so... let's see here. Maybe I can't go this way yet. I didn't start over. I did start over. I started from the beginning. Okay, so there's a jumpy bob here. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my god. I almost did a thing. Alright, you already know we have to go after that guy down there. There we go, ready? Oh. Fuck you. Okay. Nice. We did a thing. Okay. I feel like we're making some progress. Yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to, is getting a better pickaxe so I can mine faster. All that stuff. Could be mining everything. Alright, so let's go. Okay, so let's figure this out here. So I think now we jump left is the solution. But maybe there's a secret over here. Take that herb. Okay. Okay, I can climb up there, but there's another way over here, right? Oh, come on. Okay, now I'm starting to actually cook these guys pretty bad. Okay. Oh, is this copper? Oh, man, this looks like copper. I need copper. Nope, clay and iron, I'm crying. Is there anything else? Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to go back. And we want to climb this wall, right? Let's kick this one down. Okay, so we can go up now. Hey, there's a treasure chest there. I was gonna jump for it, but that would probably kill me, so I better not. Oh, I wanted that thing too. See what's over here. Nice. Now I can just have a little shortcut now. Oh, here is a Jim Bob. Okay, I see there's a climby wall right there. Okay, we did the climby wall. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's see, am I missing anything? Can I jump? I don't think I should try this, which is why I'm gonna try it. I tried. Fourth. I don't think I can't upgrade it, Thomas, right, until the 1 hour cooldown is up. Because, like, clicking the upgrade to upgrade the damage. Yeah, I gotta wait for that, right? Yeah, I ain't no bitch. When you see a tricky jump, you gotta try. Can you even jump on top of that crane? I don't even know if that's possible. So it will help me have it aimed a little bit more like that. Unless, is there a much easier way to get to this treasure chest? Am I making it way too hard, or am I supposed to jump on the crane? Okay. Okay, this is looking much more doable. Lit. Okay. If this treasure chest doesn't have Omni Slash in it, I'm going to play Diablo 4. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. Okay. This treasure chest better have the best shit in it ever. $11 coins. I don't want to talk about it. I do want to talk about this mine, though. Copper ore. Oh, yes. That's more loot than you'd get in POE2. Excuse me, kind sir? Oh my god, there's a guy hiding in the corner. Oh, I don't have enough energy to do the Jim Bob attack. Oh, I got another ring. Lit. I can't require level 11. Never get what I want.
Our land, your death.
How much does stamina does the, how much juice does my attack take? It takes 100. Oh my god. So it has to be full for me to use it. Got him, boys.
Time to rejoin the dirt.
What'd you say to me? God, I'm talented. There we go. Hey, that was my idea. Bitch. Very nice. All right. My resources inventory is full. Okay, so we need to don't want Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, I love mining. Mining it is, boys. Wait, I'm full on resources. Wait, but I have iron ore as one of my slots, right? 2 iron ore? Sometimes dreams do come true. Rax is the best miner in the world. Thank you. I will take that title and hold it proudly. Check out this mining. Very nice. Okay, this is where I was. Probably go up this ladder or something. Yeah, we don't care about combat. We care about fishing and mining. Very nice. Tell you what else is very nice is this miney bob right here. Why no ranged caster? We played caster earlier. It was pretty good. I think I'm going to play caster when I have more, like, when I have better gear. I think it will play better. Oh. Let's go back. Take that. All right, let's see if we can understand this. I got a banger wand. I did. The fused coronet. This is a godly wand. Wait, is this a 38 wand? Should I do this instead? Yeah, I need to repair my gear. There we go.
You look like the adventurer.
This island, where have you?
30 minutes, okay. So you can speed them up by feeding them. I don't really have any of those foods either, but... It's okay, actually. Don't mind waiting, it's okay. So then we're gonna upgrade our sword. We might even be able to upgrade our sword more than once, maybe, because we have iron ingots as well, so we might be able to make it better. Okay, these two looks like they're just straight upgrades for me. Is this a V Rising copy pasta? I played V Rising, and I'll be honest, for me personally, between V Rising and this game, I I'd much rather play this game than V Rising. Okay. What I'll probably do, guys, is I'll probably hang it up for here today. We did, how long did we stream for? We streamed for 10.5 hours. That's decent. Tomorrow we'll do another big blast. Tomorrow we'll actually make this sword good. And hopefully get to the end game tomorrow. And then we can see how strong of a character we can make. Byrak's going to be bored now. Well, let's find somebody who's playing No Rest for the Wicked. Let's hook him up. I'm actually surprised that more people aren't playing. It's me, Mod, Steel Mage, DM, and Karn. Aaron Action RPG is streaming. Why don't we raid Aaron? I owe him 1,000,000 raids. Why don't we raid Aaron? Thanks for being here, guys. That was fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Thomas, you did great. Thanks for the tips. So tomorrow we'll put in another big session and we will probably get to the end game, hopefully. I started streaming when you woke up. I'm sorry, man. Thanks for all the subs and the primes, guys. I appreciate you. Ugh. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the great game, Thomas. I think you guys did great. Tomorrow we'll figure out what the end game is all about. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. This game's fun. Buy it.